kind of like my primary objective with these calls is to solve as many problems as I can, specifically problems with nuance. And again, for those of you new here, we typically try to reserve problems that cannot be solved by the CSM team or other students in the chat for these calls, as to be respectful of not necessarily our time. That's my job, is to answer questions, but more so the other students' time, as there will be other students with questions. So if everything is all clear, I would love for anybody that is new here to throw up a little hand, not physically, but with the Zoom tool, and we'll go through some intros. So, and if you are giving an intro, I would really appreciate if your camera is turned on, just so that I can put a face to a name, and remember the pairing. So, thanks in advance for the participation, and we'll get rolling. So, Ash, it looked like your hand was raised first. Do us a favor, flip on the camera, unmute, and
Wrong voice. I put the camera on, but I'm just walking. It's night time here in the UK.
Oh, okay.
So you might not see me on the camera right now because I'm walking in a dark place. But I just
No
wanted to
worries, no
say,
worries.
my second call that I'm joining. I joined the one on Friday, so
Nice.
it's been pretty cool, just and also participating in the chat as well with the other folks as well. So it's been so far it's been a good experience. Yeah.
Nice. Well, thanks for the intro, Ash. Yeah, I mean, I think that one of the biggest, like, most underrated kind of like gifts and blessings that we can have on this earth, going through building something that is difficult and lonely, is other people in our corner. I think that was kind of like the thing that I wished for most, whenever I was building my own brand and kind of learning this stuff, was just somebody that was in my corner and somebody to talk to about shit. You know what I mean? Somebody that knew the same pain that I did, somebody that knew the same struggles I did and could understand and relate to my kind of walk through life. So, I'm really grateful to be able to, have provided that to some other people. So, I'm glad you're enjoying things this far. Hopefully, this week will give you a full scope of the experience with all the
There we go.
coaches.
Y'all can hear
And
me now.
yeah, I hope
Hey,
that
chat.
the material is obviously
Smack
fully for you as well,
streams. This is
and
gonna be a long one too.
applicable immediately. So,
This is gonna be a
thanks for the
super
intro,
long one.
Ash. We're going to do our best to push you as hard as we can, and look
Cool.
forward to seeing you at these calls.
So,
Thanks, man. Cheers, buddy.
the man that you're seeing right now on your screen, his name is Marshall Cruz. He's a popular clothing brand owner. We're gonna get busy on
Awesome.
Yeah,
I remember that.
what the goal is of this stream
this
soon.
is my first class. I mean, with you, this is my first class. I attended Ray's class. That was the first for the entire urban unity. So my name is Dinad.
Excuse
and
me.
I have
Go.
a height-wear brand called BHRV. So we make
Oh, that name
rash
is kind
guards,
of
compression
confusing.
t-shirts for MMA and Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu.
Sick. We have a couple of students who have done that before. Good stuff. That's a good niche.
Oh, right. That's great.
Excuse me. Go sign up to the email list for iDeal Thinking Store Premiere.
Right away, or
I'm looking at the live name. The live name is kind of confusing.
For now.
I hope not.
Questions and stuff like that towards the end of the call.
Okay.
Just because oftentimes questions are answered during the call, either through the lesson or through the answers to other students' questions, and it just kind of saves time and
testing.
So, yeah, we'll reserve questions for the end, but for now, you can get us a quick intro.
Cool. So I've been running the brand.
Alright, that sounds fun.
Right now we have a website. We have done 2 drops already, and it's been about 6 months I have been running the brand, and I just want to know more, and that's why I'm here to take my brand to just
okay. Hold on.
Well, dude, you're in the right place. This is the best place to learn any of that shit.
Right.
Obviously, we house like the most knowledge, the most instruction, specifically in organic marketing, identity development, and community development. So, yeah, you found the right spot, and we're happy to have you here, man.
We're not gonna watch this whole thing. We're gonna listen to it, but we're not gonna watch it how it is right now. Let me throw up this reel real quick in the meantime.
Me too, brother. Me too.
And then we'll go from there.
Ninad, sorry. Shane, you're up next.
He's sick right now, y'all. So
I don't know if you can hear me. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, cool. Yeah, no, I'm in Barnes and Noble right now. Yeah, nice little quiet place. You know what I'm
Let me
saying?
lock in
So I
real
gotta be
quick, Chad.
quiet
Hold
too.
on. I'm
But
gonna post these reels and we're gonna
yeah,
start
no,
working.
I'm in a I'm in a cafe in downtown, so I get it.
all right, calm. Yeah, no. So a little bit about me. I mean, this is not my first call. I was in a bunch of them last week as well. I joined probably
Nice.
like Monday, but yeah, no. I grew up in England like all my life. I'm 21, but I
Nice.
moved to America. I live in like Boca Raton, so next to Miami. So I've been living here for like
Oh
3 years.
yeah. Boca Raton's really nice. It's really pretty down there.
Yeah, no, it's lovely. Women, music, vibes. You know, I mean, good
Weather's
fun.
pretty good too
Weather's
when
good.
it's not raining.
Mate, it's pissing down outside right now, actually.
Yeah.
It's raining bad. But yeah, no, a little bit about me. I started this brand. I actually haven't had my first drop, but pretty much I been wanting to. Oh, I just got a call. Someone's calling me. I'm just deny that. All right, yeah, no. So pretty much I've been wanting to do this for the past like 2 years. I've been doing mock-ups, designing, a bunch of stuff like for the past year or so, but I didn't have enough capital. So I got a
Mhm.
job, you know what I mean, as you do. And I just saved up and now I'm like finally in the spot where I need to be. But
Nice.
now I'm trying to like kind of get a little bit of guidance. That's the whole reason why I'm here. But obviously I got to put in the work, which I've been doing. I've been doing sports all my life. I played football growing up, like soccer.
Me
Something
too. I
that,
played 12 years. I know
yeah,
how that is.
I heard how you mentioned it. In
Oh yeah.
the work
Give
classes,
me
you were
one
talking about
second,
how
y'all.
you
I
grew up playing
gotta
football and
pull
stuff.
up some
And then
personal
you
info.
ride motorcycles
So
and
just
stuff too.
listen
I ride
while I
dirt
while I
bikes and
fix
shit
this
too.
this
So
bullshit real
that's
quick.
another reason why I can like see a relation. That's why I joined the
What's
group.
good,
So
Craver? I appreciate
it's
you being
pretty
in
cool
here, man.
people, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, no, pretty much want to just get my passion over from football over to my brand because I'm not gonna be a football player anymore. I got released. I played for a bunch of academies growing up. It's pretty
Mhm.
much just changing my passion from football to clothing, and that's really it. And the name of the brand is called Core, Kor. It's got
Okay.
I got a bunch of designs and mock-ups I can like show you later on. But the meaning of the name is my last name is Harte, Harte, which means you know, your heart, you know what I'm saying? But core in Latin is heart. So I kind of just changed it from Core to Kor. So make it more like niche, I guess.
Yeah.
But I have a bunch of designs and mock-ups I can show you. But the whole reason behind the brand is just being yourself. Kind of I don't know how to explain it. Like I don't know if you've heard of the brand Acne Studios. They're like
Yeah.
so basically they were based out in Sweden and they I used to skateboard a little bit when I was younger and pretty much I got inspiration from that brand because they gave out denim jeans to a bunch of skateboarders in Sweden and a bunch of like creators and
All right.
influencers and stuff for free. And it's kind of like something that grabbed my attention.
All
I
right,
was
there
like,
we go.
that's kind of like a vision that I have for my brand too. So
Nice.
I would say that's what I relate to. My identity that you were talking about in your workshop, I'm still working on it, but it's pretty much like being yourself. My whole name, Core, is literally my name. So being yourself, working towards your goals. You know what I'm saying? Just pretty much like that. But it's more of like a niche brand, if that makes
Yeah.
sense. But yeah, I still got to work on it, but that's pretty much my intro.
Nice. Well, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. I think it's important to recognize that, you know, every brand is niche until it becomes big. You know what I mean? Every brand is going to be
Okay, what am I
small and
doing?
underground
What am I doing?
and kind of like, you know, lesser
Real.
known
Post to it,
and
post to it, post to it. Okay.
appreciated by fewer people until it becomes big. And I don't think it's a great thing to recognize your brand as niche. Obviously, like, you know, as realists, we understand that it is niche, but we also need to understand that it is less niche. I don't like using that word and I try to stay away from it, specifically, you know, under the context of instruction and stuff. But I think that specialized interest is kind of like, you know, kind of where wanted to live. Like you know, community, like special community or like specific communities and stuff. But just because it's the thought process behind like thinking about your brand as niche or thinking about your brand as like just specifically in that context, especially with how it's used on TikTok and how people use the word niche. I think it creates like limiting
Yeah.
beliefs that like you subconsciously have walking into things. Oh, I can't do this. Oh, I
Yeah.
can't do this. Oh, I'll never be this because I am this, or oh, I am not like this brand because I'm niche. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
but honestly, I love the vision. I love the inspiration. I think that you know, it's great to take things like, you know, to take core beliefs, values, memories, and intrigues from a younger self, which for you growing up skating and stuff like that, and experiencing kind of like the connection with Acne Studios and stuff is really cool to reference. So good stuff, man. We're happy to have you here. Thanks for sharing that.
Cheers, I appreciate it. Looking forward to it.
Of course. Okie doke. Austin, you're up next, man. How are you?
What's good, bro? Nice to meet you, man. I'm doing great. Super stoked to be here. This is like day 5, so I'm fired up, man.
Nice.
Love the
Me too,
program.
man.
Yeah, it's
I'm glad you're having a good time. I'm glad you're having a good time. Give us a little intro about yourself.
for sure, dude. So I'm from Texas. I grew up on the coast right by South Padre Island, like 5 minutes from Mexico. So got a little bit of the best of both worlds. Did a bunch of surfing and skating, fishing offshore, hunting a bunch, a bunch of bucks and nilgai, all the South Texas shit. And I want to kind of bring that with my brand, like a lot of that, like action sports, adrenaline, like adventure type of stuff. Grew up doing a lot of like competitive like sports, whether it was like skate contests or like tennis tournaments. I was like always competing, doing stuff at a high level. So I want to have like that action, the adventure, but also like the prestige. I've been trying to like find those like kind of keywords that you were talking about for the brand identity. That's kind of where I'm at right now. Did
Yeah.
a lot of that growing up. The brand's called Caliche, which is like the rocks from Texas. It's like that limestone, like kind of like a chalky white looking
Yeah.
rock. So it's got that heritage in it. And then it's also got a little bit of that luxurious sound because as I got a little older, I got into online entrepreneurship, started doing like growth operating and stuff. Like I've been in the info space for about 2 years now. So I had all the badass upbringing and then I've kind of tasted a little bit more of like that, more, like higher end stuff. So I kind of want the brand to be a blend of that, functional, like action stuff, but also like leisurely lifestyle things. So that's kind of the direction I want to take it. I've had a one sellout drop. It was last year. I did all one of one pieces. I was like screen printing on like all my favorite pieces on wardrobe, just like reworking stuff, embroidering, doing all that, sewing, cut and sew, a bunch of shit. So that was the first drop, but I feel like since then,
What's
definitely like
good,
the
MJ?
foundations need a lot of reworking. I didn't really do a lot of that homework at first, and so that's kind of where I'm at now. Before I do this next
These
drop,
reels
I
almost
want to
posted.
wait till
Excuse
like
me.
winter, do a sick little leather jacket. But before that, there's a lot of groundwork I want to cover. So that's kind of where I'm at with things right now. Just a little bit of a rebuilding phase.
Nice, sick. Well, that's awesome, dude. It's cool to see that background. I understand that background fully. Having done kind of a lot of both. I grew up in the South as well. I grew up in South Georgia, North Florida, and I lived in Texas for about a year before I moved to California. So super familiar with the area. My mom was from Texas. She was from Tomball, so close to Houston.
Yeah.
And I've spent a decent amount of time over there in San Antonio, Austin, Dallas, Houston, kind of here and there in between. So it's really cool to see, a combination of that, kind of like a rough and tough upbringing kind of background with the addition of kind of a little bit of the finer things due to, luxury and stuff like that. So that's cool. That's cool. I appreciate that kind of like perspective. It's a blend of two worlds I haven't really seen a lot frequently
Yeah, that's
or
gonna be
like many much
interesting
before.
to map out. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be like the main goal of mine the next few weeks is just getting that like hyper dialed in,
All right.
start working with something,
All right.
Nice. Well, sick, dude. I'm glad you're taking a step back to cover foundations and identity a little bit. I think that you're no different from everybody else. You know what I mean? You're no different from everybody else
My
that kind
shit
of like
posted.
understood that a product that
stuff
needs,
is
if
posted.
you want to have a brand, the product needs to be sold. Making the product and selling the product is the the major steps of doing that. So that's kind of everybody's perspective and experience walking into this stuff. It's never like you never think about like stuff like identity because nobody talks about it. Nobody
Yeah.
talks about it, and then you reap you reap the issues later on down the line because nobody talks about it. It's the same thing as like in high school and stuff. They don't teach you how to do your taxes. They don't teach you how to start a business. They don't teach you how to do any of the stuff that's like really important. They don't teach you how to do legal shit. They don't teach you any of the stuff that actually fucking matters. And then you pay for it later on in life. And I see
Yeah.
identity development and foundations is kind of a similar thing.
Of course,
where,
I remember you, dickhead.
if that's not taught, it becomes a hole that you're not aware of until down the line whenever you start losing money because you have inconsistency in your output because
No,
you have
this an
nothing
actual
to lean
meeting.
on. You have
I ain't gonna
nothing to
lie.
go back
I
to. You have no reference to go back to.
I
Whenever
probably
you're so
shouldn't be
capable of the
posting this.
contents, you know what I mean? You're
I'm
just
under a
flipping over the
contract,
book and just like, fuck,
but
like, where was I
I'm not
reading
like
last time? Like,
I don't have
let
no
me
ill
try
intentions
and
type
go
shit.
find somewhere close to that. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of like
I just
you know,
admitted
how
that
I feel
that was probably
whenever
dumb,
you
but
don't have a lot of that
if
crap
I
on
do
plate.
get caught for
So
this,
I'm glad
it
you're
won't be until
recognizing the
like years
importance
from
of
now,
that
so I
and
don't think
taking a
it'll really
step back
matter.
to cover those bases. So good stuff, man. Sounds like you got a good head on
What
your
am I
shoulders
looking
and you're
for,
gonna do
bro?
well here.
Yeah, I'm
I
fired
keep
up, bro.
losing
Thank
my
you.
train of
Fired
thought.
up for
Of course,
everybody.
man.
It's
Of
fucking
course. Thanks for being
unprofessional
here, brother.
and
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
trash.
Let's go.
Okie
Okay, I know
dokie.
what I'm doing. I just gotta post it on the
Shane,
gram,
you're up
and
next.
then we
How are
ready to
you?
go.
Shane again.
Oh, I'm
Whoa,
sorry.
wait.
I'm sorry. Your hand was
Yeah,
still
nah.
raised and it was
Oh
still
no,
thingy
my
and your
fault, my
camera
fault.
was off.
I didn't even realize my fault. Nah, I turn it
You're
off.
good.
You
You're
forgot about
good.
me already though. What's up?
I know. I'm trying to remember names. My head's about 50% today.
Nah, I'm joking. But
Next,
yeah, nah.
I got it. I got it next time. I got it next time. Okie dokie, Eris, you're up next.
How's it going? I'm driving right now, so I'm sorry if it's like you hear the fan and shit, but
Oh, you're
my,
good, man.
yeah, I'm Eris. I'm 21-year-old. I'm building out of Reno, Nevada. My brand's called Attention to Detail, and it focuses on the people that kind of felt like they were in the background of their own lives growing up. They kind of just felt like they were super quiet, super I don't know how to put it. They kind of just felt like, they weren't ever the main character. They weren't ever in the spotlight. And I wanted to recognize those people because I feel like those people are oftentimes like the people that are super creative or the people that are building something or the people that are doing just cool shit with their lives, but they don't often get to showcase that pretty much. So I think showcasing or like having a brand that spotlights people that are like, you know, founded on just that idea that they're, kind of in the background and bringing them to the foreground, I think could be a really cool idea.
Okay, cool. I like that. Couple thoughts. I do like I do believe that that is an underserved community, and I believe that there's a lot of people like that. But I do believe, as I've walked through life, that the spectrum of those people is a lot broader than it seems, and I think that those people, that may be like every other person or every third person that you interact with on a day-to-day basis. You know what I mean? I think that there's some people that are just have more dormant personalities, like outwardly dormant personalities, where like myself, like I don't like being the center of attention. I don't like being the one that people talk about. I don't like other people knowing who I am, which makes this social media thing really hard because I'll walk into like a cafe or a restaurant and I'll see
All
two
right, bet let's
people
do
and
it.
I know
I'm
that
done.
look in their eyes. And they're
All right, I'm
like,
completely
"This guy's
done.
who I
I'm completely
am."
done. Let's focus on what we were actually here to do in the first place.
And it's like weird, and it makes me feel uncomfortable and
All right.
stuff. So I understand
First
that,
things
but
first.
what you need to take
This is
into
a live
account
meeting right
is that
now,
there
and
are
I do
tons
want to
of
hear
people
what's
like you.
going on.
There's tons of people.
Secondly,
like you, and you're
let's drop this down for a second. All right. Y'all just listening to me. All right, y'all just listening to me. Ideal Thinking store premiere is out now. Okay? If you're interested in seeing the progression of this brand and you're also interested in getting updates, incentives, discounts, or free shipping, drop your email at iDealThinking.shop right now. This is a live site. This is a landing page for my brand. When you drop your email, you will not get spammed with anything. I don't even have an email list of things that I'm going to be sending out. We're simply just gathering them. So for now, you're in the early stages. There will be a point that comes in the future where because you were here early in this period right now, you will benefit and you will be provided the fruits of being here early. Okay? So get this down. This is the main thing for today. Kind of. Well, yes, it's the main thing. Email address is the main thing. Get in here and subscribe. All right, it's free. Secondly, we are going to be graphic designing, but instead of graphic designing drawing, we're going to be coloring
you have
today.
a very clear idea of where you want to go with this, and
Just
I think
erase
that,
the stream if they try.
your clarity there is gonna take
This is
you
an actual
take you pretty
meeting.
far. So I'm looking forward to
Perfect.
working with you, dude.
Dude, that's gonna be super exciting. I appreciate that. That's a lot of great advice already.
Testing.
That helps me a
Okay.
lot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course, man. I mean, that's what I'm here for. That's what I get paid to do. So I appreciate your trust in us, and I think we're gonna be able to push you in the right direction pretty efficiently. So,
Perfect.
thanks for the intro, brother.
Of course. Thank you.
All right.
Okie dokie. So Zoom user is currently the name under our next up. So if you don't mind
Is that
sharing
me?
your name with me, yes, yes.
Oh, okay. I didn't know I didn't put my thing under there.
No worries at all. No worries at all. So if you could just share your name and give us an intro, that'd be awesome. So I can just remember it and be able to call on you and such.
Awesome. So my name is Jada. I'm 24 from Wisconsin. My
Okay.
brand name is actually kind of based off something that happens in Wisconsin in the Midwest. It's called Blue Hour. So it happens like in between the sun setting and it getting dark, it stays blue. And it's based off the concept
There we
that,
go.
if I'm having a bad day and I go outside and it's blue, I can choose to think it's depressing. Somebody else could be having a good day and think it's, beautiful. It's all based off of perspective. And so, yeah, I'm on my like sixth drop, but I'm in like a weird predicament
Where do we
where
want to put
people
Jada?
are buying it because it's cool, but I wouldn't say I know my exact audience because a lot of my stuff's based off of changing
You're
your
in the way,
perspective,
Jada. You're
but
in the way.
anybody could want to change their
She's
opinion,
fine right
like
there. She's fine.
what you said before, like every third person could wake up and feel like they want to be a better person or view things differently and think that there's more perspective than theirs. So I'm in this unique situation where my drops are selling out, not like immediately, but I'm selling out to where I can make a new product.
Excuse me.
But I don't actually know my target audience like narrowed down and shaved down. And so that's what I'm working on right now, is trying to basically figure out my cult.
Nice. That's sick. Actually, a concept that I've been really kind of exploring as of late is
Testing,
very
testing,
similar
testing.
to kind of the perspective
Testing, testing, testing. This is
concept that I'm
perfect.
speaking about, except for mine has been
Perfect.
um,
I
kind of
love
like
it.
just living in the city. I believe that the city it carries an energy that can that just amplifies
I
your
didn't even think you liked
your
black
internal
girls,
state,
Craven.
whether that's happy, sad, motivated, upset,
Thought
whatever
your
it
ass
is.
was a coon.
You know, downtown LA, for example, which is where I live, is it can be Gotham City on a bad day, and it can be New York City, Brooklyn, fucking Manhattan on a great day.
Okay,
You know what I mean? It can be
okay.
Paris on a great day, and the right
Coloring.
spot with the right weather, with the
Coloring.
right attitude, the right perspective, and I think that I really do enjoy kind of like discussing that with people and getting people's perspectives, and I think that Blue Hour is like obviously a great example and a great showcase of that, with that, the kind of like multifaceted perspective that really could, be interpreted in any different way, like in a great way or a bad way. So that's a really cool concept. I think it's a higher level concept. It's going to be a little bit more difficult to communicate. It looks like you're doing well with that already, but I do think as you become more specific and more distinct with your target audience and with exactly who you're trying to reach, your communication is going to get way easier. It's going to become way easier for you to communicate to those people and for you to bring a high level concept down to earth for a lot of people to and make it palatable essentially for the
Yeah,
right
that gotta
person.
go up there.
You know what I mean? The right person.
All right. I
that
don't
can see,
necessarily
for
know
example,
what
like me,
colors
I
that I
see
specifically
stores
want to make this
downtown,
in.
and I'm like in love with it, right?
Um.
I see, but in on
All right.
in a different perspective. I lived in downtown LA in 2023, and I lived on Figueroa, which is in like a financial district, which is like, your newer, shinier glass walls, like lots of big windows type of buildings, right? And for me, like that just was not appealing at all because that's not where my field of interest is, right? So that didn't communicate to me the same feeling that where I live now does, because where I live now looks like, like these buildings are built in the 1800s, with extreme detail and extreme intention, with carvings and statues
This looks
on both
crazy.
sides, the
This
pillars
looks
of the
fucking
buildings, and
insane.
like
Pinterest is
unnecessary levels
tripping.
of detail in the construction and design, which for me is a great communicator. I look up and I'm like, oh my
I'm
God,
not
this
even
is
finna
beautiful. And
explain
I'll see a
nothing.
mural, or I'll
Go
see a
fuck yourself.
painting on the side of a building, or I'll see something that's just like, wow, this is beautiful. And like that is like that specific like
He
change,
can't be
like
yellow.
just subtle change. I'm not even half a mile away from where I used to live, but my entire perspective is different now because the communicators are different. The communicating factors, the visual factors, right? The visual language, the the sounds, the feels, the people, everything is just slightly changed, just enough to accommodate my interests and accommodate my kind of like field of view. Like I'm seeing that stuff, whereas I used to not see beauty in downtown. I just
Holy
used to see a
tough.
bunch of boring
Ideal
modern
logo
buildings,
probably
you
the
know, and
same
it's completely
colors.
different now.
Nah,
You know,
not the same
mostly it's just
colors.
Skid Row, which is like where all the homeless people are and stuff. And I like
The
much
store,
better.
this
I
is the
think it's
store.
more
Go
peaceful.
check it
To
out.
me, it's more beautiful.
This
I
the
think it's
store, y'all.
more romantic, and that is
Y'all also could type it
that
in
is,
yourself.
like, you know, I guess the best example I can offer for just a
Ooh, I
just so
like
that I do
this.
see what
He
you're
could be
trying
kind
to do.
of
And I think that
bluish.
if you can really whittle down exactly how
Nah, I don't need to
you
make no
want to
screenshot.
communicate and who you want to communicate to, and understand, really like pull some data on exactly who you want to speak to and stuff, then you're gonna go far with this, because it's a great concept.
Yeah,
I think
I
it's a
like blue.
fantastic concept. It's a proactive concept. It's something that a lot of people need to hear, need to feel, and need to understand. And um, I think
That's it.
2
Let's not make
hours
this
is
shit
like
difficult,
one
bitch.
of the
On
one of
God.
the few experiences in
That's
life
it.
that
Blue.
offers that
Just make it blue.
opportunity
All right,
to
bet. Fine.
take,
Let's make it blue.
you know, to take a
That's easy as
somber
hell. Let's just make it
feeling
blue.
from, or to take a like an elated
They
feeling
really
from,
had
or
ass
like a
cheeks on
peaceful
my
feeling from,
Pinterest.
you know, almost grateful feeling from. So yeah, I think it's a great concept.
Oh, the
I'm
logo
excited
on the
to hear it.
wall.
It's
Yeah,
very,
yeah, yeah. I'm gonna do that.
very
Yeah,
much
yeah, yeah. Let's do that now. Let's do that now. Let's start with the
Awesome.
shit
Thank you
that
so
we
much for
can.
the input. I really appreciate that.
Did she just
Of
cut him
course,
off?
Of course, I'm
Was he
looking
in the
forward
middle of
to
talking?
seeing the evolution in
Nah, it
seeing,
sounded like he was in the middle of
you know,
talking.
communication become refined, and the target audience become more and more tangible and distinct. So that's gonna be, you know, a great like phase for you, and a great upturn for kind of like your clarity. You're just, I don't know, that's like the best part of a brand owner's journey, is like, you know, whenever things start clicking,
All right,
and
let's
they
make
still don't understand it fully, but then all of a sudden, like, something becomes clear, and it's like, oh my gosh, like, you know, I get it now. And I think that for you, like, a really great next step could be in-person events,
Path brush.
as well as kind of like more intimate communication with your audience and with your customers.
All right, bet.
That for me is kind of like what
Just
opened
making
that door
sure.
of like, oh shit, like I'm getting this now. Like I finally understand, like, you know, who I'm talking to, you know, why these people like my stuff, what part of the brand they're really messing with, what part of the messaging they're really resonating with. And that's a very expensive feeling. That feeling of clarity and understanding of who you're marketing to, and how you
Am I
market
tweaking?
to them and speak to them is huge. So good stuff. I'm excited for you.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Of course, of course.
I ain't gonna lie.
Alrighty. Elsa, you're up next. How are you?
Hi, March. My name's Elsa. I'm from the Chicagoland area, and my brand is Tribe True Tradition. So it's a Jewish apparel line, and
Jewish? No, I'm just
purpose
playing.
is to bring people together, community, and then also peoplehood, and then also pride. So I've kind of done things backwards. I remember there was in the
My dog.
class that you taught, the 3 session class that you taught, where you said you're doing something, you know, backwards if you're already doing like social media and like all these other things. So that was me. I was like already had like what shirts they're gonna look like, and this and that and products, and then I didn't have my brand. I didn't have my identity. I didn't have the what I wanted it to feel like, or any of that. So this has been really helpful. This is my, I guess last Monday was my first
Wait, can I not
day.
color?
So going through and doing all those brand exercises really helped.
All right.
So yeah, so
All right,
it's been
hold on.
interesting. Yeah, and then in terms of
Problem
just
solve. Problem
kind of,
solve.
the identity.
How
trying
can
to
I
figure out my
get-
target customer, or target population? Just because some people are like, go this direction, other people are like, no, you know, you need to be more conservative, and so it's, you know, a fine line in this day and age.
Yeah.
With my particular brand, but I think
Yeah.
I got it right where I want it to be.
Well, that's good. I mean, I feel like you specifically will face you're going to face challenges in presentation and communication, simply just due to today's current social and social landscape. You know what I mean? So it will be a challenge. It's going to be hard, but it is going to
How do
be
I
like
get this
definitely
off? This is
always
making me
fun.
mad.
And I think that, you know, specifically refining kind of like your positioning, why you're there, why
Oh, bro,
what your
lacking and
reason
I'm
to
tweaking.
exist
Hold on now.
is going to be beneficial both for you and the audience that you're trying to speak to. So yeah, well, thanks for joining. I'm glad the exercises
those
have been
niggas hit
helpful.
you.
I'm glad that the direction and everything has been helpful. Hopefully you've had a great first experience, and yeah, looking forward to pushing you as hard as we can.
That's what I'm trying to do,
Of
bro.
course. Alrighty, Alexis, how are you?
Yo, what's up? I think that's me.
Yes, sir.
So I'm gonna make it short and simple. Don't want to take much of everyone's time. Like, I'm from Latvia. I do graffiti. I'm a tattoo artist, and yeah, my brand is pretty much just like about saying, like, showing the middle finger to authority and just doing what you believe in.
Nice, cool. So an anti-authority,
Did I use the
authoritarian,
pencil tool
kind of
last time?
anarchist kind of vibe. I fuck with that. I think
I can't
you know,
remember.
that's like an energy that I kind of grew up around a little bit as well, which I appreciate. I appreciate the especially because I like what my first like years as in adulthood were very much shaped around that kind of feeling. So that'd be fun, dude. Especially I don't know
What's
the
the
context of
difference
Latvia and kind
between
of how that culture
pencil tool
interacts
and
and
the
stuff in
path
Latvia,
brush
but
tool?
I do know in America it
I'ma
is
just
very
use
interesting
this.
to
Fuck
study,
it.
and all of the films and you know kind of artistic material that
I
I've
literally found
kind of
out how to do
ingested over the
this
past years with things like Lahane and
one
you know
time,
movies like that.
but it's been a
Have
minute
all
since
just
I've
given me an
graphic
intrigue
designed, so I
and
kind of
towards it.
forgot.
So good
Don't
stuff, dude.
forget, y'all, that I'm
For
low
sure.
key
Thank you,
still new
man.
to this shit also.
Of course.
So
All right.
we all learning
Zarmina,
together.
hopefully I said your name right. If not, then please correct me.
I'm gonna figure this out though.
Hi. Yeah, that's my name, Zarmina.
Okay.
I'm out here in
I'm going to figure
Ontario,
this out.
Canada, and my brand is
Color picker.
supposed to be focused on
Okay,
like
so
mental
hold
health.
on. So
I relate to
let
it
me go to
personally
path brush
because
tool.
I've
Correct.
struggled with mental health problems for a good portion of my life.
Yep.
I actually lost someone to suicide, so it was like it's very personal for me, and um, yeah. Sorry, I'm a little
Nice.
awkward.
No, it's totally
Who is
okay.
talking right
Totally
now,
okay.
bro? I need to see this
Most of the
face.
people here, as you'll come to learn, are not the most social people, and which you can, which what I hope that you can start to realize is that everybody here
Zarmina.
is mostly here because we all need people. You know, we need people who are doing something we're doing because what we're doing is hard and what we're doing is foreign and what we're doing
Okay,
is
Zarmina.
not something that you can see and experience in other people's lives very frequently. So just know that you know this is a safe space to interact and a safe space to share things, a safe space to be corny in your own way. We're all corny in our own ways, and you know whatever it is about your brand, like do not be
Wait.
afraid to share that.
And I
have
click
a
it.
homie
And
that,
all I
one of
have
my
to do
best
is
friends
click it.
actually
Okay.
that's dealt with a lot of
There we
suicide,
go. There we go.
and just kind of like
There we
self-harm
go.
in his
Okay.
life, not from him specifically, but from you know a few of his best friends. He actually helps me film like a lot of my like high-end like cinematic productions and stuff. He's actually working on a project right now with a very similar connotation in terms of speaking to that general pain point. So
Nice.
I think it's 100% a valid like area of focus, and I think that there's a lot of
Nice.
people
Nice.
the same as you, and you're not alone in that feeling.
And it
I think
begins,
that,
and
you
so
know,
it begins.
given the right opportunities for those people, there can be a lot of difference made in the world. You know, just by creating projects surrounding that kind of pain point. So that's really cool. That's really cool. Thanks for sharing. I hope that we can do everything that we possibly can to push you as much as we can and to provide you with the support you need.
Nice.
Thank you so much, Marsh. I really appreciate it.
Of course. Alrighty.
Real
Lena.
quick, I wanted to tap
Oh.
in Zarmina, like hit me up whenever my dad actually passed away last month from suicide, and like I think that's a badass, like awesome message to put out, and it's super slept on. A lot of people don't talk about it, so
No
give
fill
your fucking
color
all.
bucket.
Like that's super awesome, and like
What
hit
is
me up if
that,
you ever
Kramer?
Sorry to hear that though.
I
Fill
appreciate
color
you, and
bucket.
you know, That's life. But
Oh,
I
you
love what
mean
you're
just
doing, man.
like
That's fucking
dropping
awesome.
it in there? I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie, it might work,
it
but
is
at the
very
same
much what I
time,
talked about. My
at the same time,
accelerator
it
just
doesn't work a lot of the times.
overdosed
That's actually a good point.
2
Let's
weeks ago,
try to start
and
with
it's
that
just something that's
first.
just like, it's like, what do you do with that? You know
All
what I
right.
mean? That's just one of those things that like,
All right, hold
there's
on, look.
always a question left unanswered. There's always a question left unanswered, and there's always a feeling of, and this is specifically where it hits. There's always a feeling of, did I say or do something that either pushed that, or could I have said or done something that could have prevented that?
Let me see
That
if it
is the
works.
question
Cause last
right
time
there.
I did the brain
100%.
food design,
And that feeling
it worked
never
for the
goes away.
letters,
That feeling absolutely never goes
Um,
away, and you will never know. And
but it didn't work
questions
most of the
will
time.
never
I ain't
become
gonna lie, they
answers.
talking about some real
And
shit
that
right
is
now. I'm
where
kind of
the hand on
zoned
the
out
shoulder
listening.
is needed, and that's where the opportunity to create something to become that hand on the shoulder is very real and very tangible. So yeah, and any way that we can
No.
help with that, just let us know, and we're in your corner.
Thank you so much.
Of course, of course. Okay, doke. Lena, you're up next.
Hello, guys. I'm Lena. I'm 23 and I'm from Germany. I will try to keep it as short as possible. I'm a bit nervous, so
It
I
does
made notes.
work.
I hope nobody minds that I look down at my phone.
No worries.
I have a brand called We Need More, and I've been doing this for quite some time, but I've had little to no results and no wins at all. To give you a little bit of a backstory is I've always been into fashion. Like as a little girl, I would always used to draw outfits and buy these top model sketchbooks, and I would play with the sewing kit of my grandma that was in these cookie boxes, like in this cookie tin, and everyone thought it was cookies, but it was a sewing
Okay,
kit.
that's enough. I can't listen to
And
this garbage. I can't listen
yeah,
to this garbage. I can't
I've
listen to this. I can't listen to this. I can't listen to this. I can't work while I'm listening to these motherfuckers. I can't listen to them. All right. I need to focus. All right. I need to focus because literally the only thing they're talking about in the call is my brand, my brand. And I fuck with your brand, but I fuck with mine more. So I'm not going to sit here and condemn my brand's ability to excel because I'm trying to listen to these motherfuckers. I can't. All right, I need to get locked in and I need to find a very specific video that shows me how to do what I'm looking for. Okay? Let's throw this back on here. We could down there play this. Yeah, put this bitch on like almost nothing. Yeah, put that bitch on like damn near nothing. Hell yep, son. Alright. Look at this nigga. Alright, hold on. So what was his name? What was his name? I want to go through my history, but I don't want to just go through my history, you feel me? Graphic design. Hold on. Let me hit one of these. Yup, and then let me found them.
Hello, my friends. Chronotype and all of the Canva and Affinity team as well. So yeah, very blessed to be a part of that. So now I don't have time, and you don't have the time to watch me do all of these. So what I'm going to do is I am going to take. Should we do the wolf, Tibby, or should we do the banana pencil? Let's do the wolf. Just so I can, and I'm just going building this sucker out.
Wait a minute. This is the guy, but this isn't the video. This is the guy, but this is the video. This is the video. He showed how to
with you, stay there.
Hold on. Can I just look up filler bucket? Filler bucket is crazy. Nigga post talking about better than perplexity. I just searched perplexity. Nigga said I'm better. Dude, fuck you. I don't want to use this bullshit. Alright, fuck perplexity. How to fill in is there a color filler in Affinity by Canva? Yes, Affinity by Canva features tools for filling colors, including the standard fill tool for solid colors, gradients, and bitmaps, as well as dedicated vector flood fill tool for clicking and filling enclosed vector shapes like a paint bucket. Fill tool, shortcut is G. So if I go here and I type G, where did this just take me to? Fill tool. Fill in shapes, areas with solid gradient hatcher. Okay, so what if, how does this work? What if I were to press this? No. Whoa. Where'd this come from? I like that I just found out how to shade. I've never known how to do that. Okay. So this isn't what I'm looking for. This isn't what I'm looking for at all. But I just found out how to do something pretty cool. So this wasn't a failed mission. Okay, so delete that. Bring that back. Oh shit. Okay, I'm kind of fucking this bitch up a little bit. See, this is kind of like where you get to the realm of like, all right, bro, I'm gonna just color. You know? Cause I will color this whole thing. Just not shit to me. Set fill. Wait, no, but that's not. All right, bring me my shit back. Bring me my shit back, son. Alright, bring my shit back. First off, this damn near trash. Make that bitch like invisible. I don't want to see nothing with that. So let me delete that. Okay. That's gonna get rid of nothing I care about. Okay, and then now let me, okay, so okay, hold on. I was in the middle of watching a video.
It's super cool. I'm not going to go into too much detail because the process for me today is to show you how I go from sketch to vector. All little because I want to knock this stuff out. So if I grab these, I'm just going to copy these and I'm going to delete them, and then I'm going to fill this shape. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to paste back in place and make those white. Shape and my outline. But I really like the edge. I do want to move that a little bit, actually. That doesn't look quite right. I'm just going to grab this using the little node tool up in the bar here, just to give that a little bit more shape. So what I've got here is I've got my shape and my outline, but what I want to do is I want to knock this stuff out. So if I grab these, I'm just going to copy these and I'm going to delete them, and then I'm going to fill this shape. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to paste back in place and make those white. And I want to get rid of this black stroke on them. So
okay, so y'all seen what he just did? Two hours? Oh, hell no. How to fill in a space with color in Affinity by Canva. All right, so this is the next. This right here is the next place that we're gonna go. But before we go here and just try to fuck around with different tips and tricks, we're not gonna spend too much time bullshitting. All right, because you don't want to be a bullshitter. All right, you want to make sure that you're actually getting shit done and you're actually spending your minutes fervently, and make sure that you're actually going in the right direction. I bet. So as of now, let me verify y'all can see what I can see. Yeah, I can. Okay. So right now we're gonna do what bro just suggested. Highlight this. But why does it highlight the whole thing though? No, just the inside. Yep. We're gonna copy it. We're gonna, okay. I'm going to copy it. I'm a little nervous to delete shit. Then I'm gonna delete it. Then I'm gonna click on this. I'm gonna fill it. I'm gonna paste it again, he says. And then I'm gonna just turn the inside just white for now. White is fine. It's not going to be white because I don't want this background to be purely white. Okay. Let's just proceed instead of watching. But that video was only 4 minutes, and it could teach me something I didn't know, and make me even quicker. I don't need fucking help. All right, let's stay focused. Let's stay focused. I don't need help. Fuck, I look like I don't need help. Let me stop cussing. Let me control myself. All right, so first thing first, let's open this. Wait, no, we don't need to because it's right here. All right, red here, and then we got some brown here. All right, so now we're gonna go to color picker. Make that bit brown, son. All right. Yep, pass. Wait, no, I don't need the brush tool. What do you need the brush tool for? It's brown. Yep, nice. Nice. Good job. Good job, Schmack. Color tool again. Boom. 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 Make that. Should I make it grainy? Yeah, make it grainy. Yeah, make it grainy. No, don't make it grainy. It's a painting. It's a painting. Don't make it grainy. It don't need to be an exact replica. The E is purple. So I'm gonna hit that bitty. And I'm gonna pull up. See, now this is where it gets intricate, because let's see. See, this is where it gets trash. This is why I don't always fill color, because then shit like this happens, you know? And I find it easier to just muscle through brute force than deal with this a lot of the time, you know? So yeah, so let's begin. Yeah, I don't really want to watch a video on color. I don't need to watch a fucking video on how to color, bro. Come on. Oop. Nice. Yeah, now we finna get crazy. Now it's finna get wicked. Now it's finna get wicked. Mm. All right, bet. What happens if you click on that bitch? Do it take you straight though? It doesn't, but at the same time, y'all see what it say. Bro, respect my hustle, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Respect my hustle, bro. I got my own domain name and everything. I got my own business email that end in .shop. iDealThinking.shop. Like, bro, I'm really professional and I'm doing this the right way. Alright? I'm really a professional nigga. No bullshit. They say, Schmack, why you don't stream as much as you do, bro? I'm hustling other places, bro. I'm always hustling, though, bro. No bullshit. Hey, Craver, how does the jazz sound, bro? Is it loud? Or can you hear it at all? Like, do it sound low? How'd it work? It's pretty low for me, but I ain't gonna lie. I don't know if I want to raise it no higher. That jazz be kind of driving me crazy sometimes if I listen to it for too long. I gotta admit. But jazz is really the only thing I can listen to. Dude, last stream where I played the reggae, I had maybe 8 copyright strikes on that stream. And I had to go back and erase so much well, not erase footage, but I had to go back and mute so much footage. All because I wanted to be happy and listen to fucking reggae. I got out of place, you know? Should have known that reggae was fucking evil. And just rocked out with the jazz, man. Jazz don't fail me ever. Jazz never fails me, bro. When can I buy a hoodie? That's a good question. Well, I gotta finish the design first. if this design that's gonna be on the hoodie, I gotta, you know, get that bitty on there first. But no, it will be soon. It'll be as soon as like humanly possible, because I'm making progression every day. Not a day goes by where I'm stagnant and where I'm just not doing anything. Every day has some type of accumulation to the overall goal. So it will be soon. It will be soon. But I would be unprofessional if I gave you a date or if I gave you a time range, because truthfully, I don't know. All I can say is that I'm working frivolously. The second time I'm using that word in the stream. I'm working hard. I almost said the third time. I'm working pretty hard to make sure that I can get it out as quickly as possible, because I know that it's important for me to keep my promises, and I don't want to be seen as that guy. Like, everybody knows that guy who's been talking about doing something for the last 5 years, and I'm afraid to be that guy. I'm not afraid of a lot of things, but this is one of the few things I'm afraid of. I don't want to make a promise and you know, build hype around something that never gets completed. So every day I'm making some type of progress, and eventually I will have hoodies ready to be purchased by my consumers. So now I want to fill this entire canvas up. I ain't gonna lie. Oh wait, no, I can't do that. I can't do that. I just want to model it. Bet I got you. No, not this type of dirty. Damn, big ass booty. Bro, not this type of dirty, bro. Can't wait for the winter drop with the satin beanies. I ain't gonna lie, by next winter, I want to have beanies. You know, because this winter is unrealistic. I can't have beanies this soon. You know, it simply is just too early. You know, but by next year's winter, that will have been over an entire year that the brand will be in production. So, you know, winter beanies. If it makes sense, then yeah, let's do it. I like this. Damn, Brody. Wait, there it is right there. Alright, so if I put this bitty right here and color pick tool. Since when it's not letting me not act like leave, it's not letting me leave the app. It's not letting me leave the app, which I don't really like. And I felt like this was something I was able to do before. I don't know why. I don't know why they're not letting me do this. This is dumb. It's pretty dumb. The color picker should let me pick anywhere. Okay. Alright, so I necessarily don't need this anymore. Close it. Fuck it. Get rid of it. Yep. Let me be saving shit as I go, so I don't end up shitty about nothing. Edit. Is there anything in the edit? Nope. Okay, file. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Okay, so every time it's gonna open it in a different one, which I'm okay with. That's fine, low key. I like that. I kind of want to be more like yellow. I like that color. Nigga, what? Color picker, is that L or an I? It's I. And then V is this thing. Alright, bet. So let me go over here. I. Boom. Let's see what happens if I try to pull a fast one. Let's see if I highlight this, right? You watch this. It's about to cover half his face. Oh, it didn't. But it's so inconsistent. It's so inconsistent. I'm gonna be wasting my time trying to, you feel me? So this is that. See, it bleeds into his head. Like, this is perfect. You know? But it just bleeds into bro's face. iDeal stitched on the front. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I'm still debating on it if it's gonna be a stitch brand or like a 3D print. Stitches is what is most likely gonna win. But I've heard some caveats to why 3D print could be better. Bubble letters. Bubble letters for what exactly? Oh wait, duh, bubble letters. Yeah. I mean, that'd be dope. You talking about just for a logo or like low-key the designs would look good as bubble letters too. Like even not bubble letters, but just like a bubble format. That'd be pretty cool. Whoa. Okay, so for parts like this, you gotta just go to the bottom of the bottom and then pick it back up, you know? This kind of blends into the white a little bit, and it's it can be easy to miss a spot, so I gotta be real on point for this section. Making sure. Fuck. This is my locked in face, y'all. Well, I low-key like that better. Having my shit right there. Stay focused though. Don't worry about that. That shit don't matter. Schmack-centrated on, bro. It's schmacculate behavior, bro. I'm noticing the viewer count is spiking. Up and down. Up and down, man. Up and down, bro. I like that the lines are just engraved and I don't have to like... Dude, imagine if I had to like literally connect it on the black. Like, you know how fucking crazy that'd be? Like, it could always be worse, chat. Like, unfortunately, I can't use a fill tool. But imagine if I had to like... Imagine if I had to genuinely like lock in and connect it to the black. You know, like I only could go like right there, right there. Like, oh, hell no. And I know that there's a fill option, you know, but the fill option is gonna cost me. Wait a minute. Nice. Wait a fucking minute. Nigga, I could just big dick this shit. Hold on, I could just big dick it. Pause. Hold on. Pause, bro. Bro, I could just go, I could just color everything. What the fuck? Duh. What the hell? But low-key, I can't touch the corners yet, though. All right, let's just big dick for most of it, and then we'll go back and fix everything. Because you see, if I start going like this, it's probably gonna be pieces of it where I leave still square instead of filled in, you know. And we don't want to do that. You want to make sure you cut everything. Don't be afraid to go around. You see, it was a little piece by the D that I had missed. Alright, bet. This is just for like open space. But when it get down to like the nitty gritty, you're gonna kind of have to lock in with like smaller versions of the utensil. Like, all right, cool. That's dope. That's dope. But now we gotta get surgical, you know? Now we gotta get surgical with the micro pen and really fill in this bullshit. Now, I don't know if I want the size of the painting to be the exact same color. Or maybe it can be the same color, but I could shade it a little bit differently because we did just learn how to use a shading tool maybe 15 minutes ago on accident. We just learned that there was like some type of shading tool. That's low-key gonna bump up my graphic design aura by a lot if I learn how to shade. Right now, I ain't gonna lie. And also though, like, I only have 2 graphics, really, for right now. For at this part of my creative process in the brand and everything, I only have my broke bulb design and my brain food design. The brain food is the cut off head with the girl on top of it with the light bulb coming out, and the broke bulb is clearly the one you're looking at currently. So just for these 2, I'm a knock out this graphic design. I don't want to say speed through it because I'm still taking my time, but I'm not gonna spend too much time learning the specific details when it comes to graphic design, because I want to just pump these out quickly as possible, and I want to make this dream like a reality, you know. And then when we start expanding in the future, then we can start worrying about, like shading, and I can plan out how I want to actually graphically design my next future upcoming designs, because I'll have more information in actually creating those compared to now. Right now I'm on a strict timeline, and I have deadlines for which, things have to get done in my head, and I don't want to waste too much of the deadline trying to, learn how to become the best graphic designer, because graphic designing is, a small part of a clothing brand. There's a lot of things that go into it, but this is a small part. This is an important part for sure, but it's not, the bread and butter. The bread and butter, I would say, is, finding good manufacturers. This is kind of bread and butter. But like learning to be the best is not bread and butter. A lot of people just pay graphic designers because it's important to have a good graphic design. And nobody wants to learn for themselves because they're just like, bro, it takes too long. And I agree. This shit does take a long time. I do agree 100%. But it really is just about, like, what do you see your brand as? Like, is this a get money project? I mean, of course it's a get money project. Every business is a get money project. Name me one business that's not a good get money project. And if you thought of something, then that's not a business. It's a nonprofit organization, not a business. You feel me? So, all right. So let's bump this back up. Once we get the outlines together, then we can kind of just swing the meat around and kind of not really worry about shit, because the corners is where they need to be. You feel me? It's like when you get a haircut, bro. Spray your corners. Nah, I'm bullshitting. This isn't gonna take me as much time to color as Brain Food did. Brain Food took so much time only because that girl, dude, that girl was a fucking problem. I gotta admit, that girl was a problem. Creating that girl that was creating the girl that was sitting on top of the head, dude, she took so much time to fuck around with. And you had to be real, like, super delicate on how you did it. But I'm a boss, so I worked it out. Should I fill these in white or gray? Gray for sure. Light gray though. I don't like that. And you wanna know why I don't like it? Because it's doing the exact same thing that I told you it was gonna do. The day that I get a reliable fill tool will be the day that my life becomes 1,000 times easier. Because currently, damn. Because currently, by hand is the only thing that actually works reliably. I like that. Not quite right. Not quite white. Say that shit 5 times fast. Not quite white, but also not quite gray. Nah, this shit definitely gray. But it's not like gray. You feel me? Yup. This shit feel good. This tool got him tweaking. This shit about to make him crash. Which one you talking about, bro? Oh, that garbage fill-in shit. I don't know. I'm gonna do some more research behind the scenes. I ain't gonna lie. These streams are for, you know, like teaching and learning for other people who like want to learn how to do this in the future. But a lot of the actual shit that it takes to learn, or a lot of the information that you need, like, for me to actually find out on stream is definitely doable, but it's boring. Alright, you know, like, even the video that we just watched not too long ago, he showed us how to, you know, subtract colors and do this, that, and the third. A lot of learning, bro, is literally just watching videos or just using AI and Google to find certain information. And I low-key was, I'm glad that I was tasked with a problem like that where I had to kind of do it on stream. But yeah, you know, because watching this shit is cool, you know, watching it is dope. Wait a minute. Last stream, didn't I put like way more flies? No, I'm not tripping. I'm not tripping. Last stream, I put way more flies than that. Did it not save? That's kind of scary. The hell is this cool ass shit? Alright, don't care anymore. Yeah, view your channel. My question is, why wouldn't that have saved though? Because that's kind of scary. Because if it didn't save that, what else would it not save, you know? Hold on. Hold on now. Oh, wait, actually, no, it's cool. I did. Oh, did I color in the fly? I sure did, didn't I? I colored his ass behind the shit. Okay, so hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 5 flies. How many were there before? I must not have added as many as I thought I did. Oh, bro. Nigga. Damn. Cool. Oh my god, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. That's where I need to look.
Get
Okay,
rid of
fuck
it.
this video. Fuck this video. This video trash. Hold on. I need to go here. What was on the original copy? Why is there bug in here? What's on the original copy? Okay, so the only problem is that there's one right here. All right, fix that. I want that fly back, yes sir. I want that fly back, expeditious. Ah, fuck. But if I... Okay. All right, game plan. Game plan. So what we're gonna do is now is go color picker tool, make this the new color picker, and then go back to this. Exit this John out. Yep. This is a lot of work for a fly. Okay, retreat, 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 retreat. All right, retreat. Yep, retreat. Cause nigga, I could just draw another fly. What the fuck? Doing all this extra shit. All right, you get the fuck out. Now. Nigga, I'm an idiot. I could just draw another fly. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Right. It's a pretty big fucking fly. Now it can't be the same, so we have to move it this way. Right? Make the wings different. Yes. Yes. And now, go to the bottom. Color picker. Brush. Color picker. Zoom in. That's a problem. That's not good. That's not good at all. We want this shit on top, so let's draw this right here. Ooh, that's not good. Fuck. Okay, so I could do it right here and I'll be fine. Yep. There you go. Quick little brain math. Brilliant. Brilliant. Nigga, I'm paying a nigga next time. Fuck all this garbage. This shit, nah, I'm just playing. This shit ain't trash. It's just time consuming. At this point in my endeavors of being a brand man, this makes sense. But if I got hella capital to deploy, my tunes may change, bro. color should the bottle be, y'all? Bro, why is... What? Why would this not be... Okay, that side's fine, but this side is different. That's so strange. Peculiar. But how is it possible that this is... That's not possible. That's not possible. Something's off. I think something's off. Something's off. What? Yeah, so if I'm at the very bottom of the layers, I'm talking the very bottom. If I'm at the very bottom of the layers, then I shouldn't be overlapping anything because I'm at the bottom. That doesn't really make any sense. I wonder if it's gonna do the same thing or it's gonna be different. Because it genuinely seems like a glitch. There we go. This is gonna look so fucking cool when it's done, bro. Nice. Is that all the flies? I believe so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, 6 seems about right. There didn't need to be any more. Any more might be pushing it. Alright, let's get back on the original task at hand. So, back to this brush tool. Color picker. Brush tool enabled. We're gonna zoom into this. Whoa. There you go. Perfect. I think I low-key could have just drew all through this, but I don't really need to. So it wouldn't have really made a big difference. Let me actually fix something really quick. The OCD in me won't let me just walk past this. Nice. Nice. Yeah, looks way better. All right. Way better, way better, way better, way better. I want to get to the point where I'm like so good at this that I could just like literally just run through it. I feel like I'm running through it right now, but it still just takes time. I overlapped. Can I overlap this bullshit? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. OCD, y'all. Apologies. That's fine. Super fucking steady hand. All the way across. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Come back through that cut, clean everything. Yes, sir. Yeah, yes, sir. Let's get this money. Your ass gay. Be your surgeon, nigga. I'm gonna let your ass die. I can't help you. I low-key was missing chest though. Burgundy couch, dark green. I was thinking dark green. It was either gonna be like dark green or like a brown type of deal. Dark green a little more, you know, like fitting the aesthetic was what's going on, I feel like. Alright, cool. So this is done now. So now what I am going to do. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So I'm gonna get in a little closer. But I also still want to use that fade tool. Cause I don't know how to use it for real, but I feel like something cool could come up out of that. It's like backrooms colors. Nah, scratch that. There we go. That's nice. I ain't gonna lie, bro. My shit keep playing ads. Craver, lock in, my nigga. And I think your stream is pushed back by a couple seconds. I said that a while ago. Craver, what you been up to, man? Nowadays, what's a day in the life look like, you know? Do I want it to be the same color as yeah, damn near. Working on trading. A fire color for the wall. Yeah, so in terms of the wall, I have a plan for that. Wait, so you're creating an app? Or a website to trade on? If you're making that, that's kind of wild. That's like making a bank damn near. So you making your own personal bank. That's crazy as fuck. Because if it's crypto, you know, a lot of people hold most of their wealth in crypto. Oh, it's so you're teaching people how to trade on there? The real world has like the real world is its own bank. I ain't gonna lie, I wish that I was still in the real world when he got arrested. I'm curious to see what they was in there talking about. because I'm not in there no more. But that would have been an interesting day being in the real world when he got booked. And I only left like a week before, maybe. A week later, his ass arrested. I'm like, damn. Shit crazy. All right, now, okay, so we've completed the canvas. So the canvas is done, and it looks fucking amazing. But the question is, right? The question is, what can we do with this? So you see how I could I see what the problem is. So this isn't just one conjoint, like, is that the problem? Let me see. Okay, it's not gonna work. I'm fine with that. I don't even know what this fucking tool is. This is garbage on my face. Alright. Alright, so now we gotta, you know, get nitty gritty with my mans here. Ooh, ah! Excuse me. Alright, now we gotta get nitty gritty with my mans. Alright, so we already know the gist of how this is gonna look. Alright, this is the gist of how it's gonna look. Perfect. Right there, in and of itself, exactly is what I was trying to get across. So you see how this is two different shades? Right here, this is, okay, hold on. First off, download this first off. Second of all, alright, you see how this is two different shades? And that's two different shades? Woo-wee! Okay, hold on. This is two different shades. This is low-key three different shades. Bro, I could literally get every color palette that I need just from one image. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm finna get vicious. I'm finna get overly vicious on how I'm finna do this. Okay, so everything up here needs to be brighter than back here. Everything back here needs to be darker. Masterful planning. All right, bet. So I'm gonna go to file, and I'm gonna go to save firstly, and then I'm gonna file again. I'm gonna go to open, and then I'm gonna go to my downloads, and I'm gonna go to this that I just found. I'm going to bring this in as, so I love that it's separate. I low-key thought I would want it more that like it was, I thought I would want it on top of this like an overlay, but they probably would let me because this fucking app is cool. Nope. It don't matter though. It don't matter though. Okay, so okay, so this indicates brighter. So I did want the inside of his face to be lighter. Right? So this circular area and this here will be this color, right? This darker area will be all of this. And then I'm going to make it even darker and put that back here. That's exactly what's about to happen. Have off topic, but have you seen the new... Bro, I have seen the new Spider-Man, bro. That shit was good. I enjoyed myself a lot watching that shit. The new Spider-Man, hell yeah. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like, I'm out of touch when it comes to a lot of shit, cause I simply just don't care. But dude, Spider-Man is one of those things where it's like, fuck everything. I need to go make sure I see this movie. You know? Because Spider-Man, you know? But I really enjoyed myself in that movie, bro. And I enjoyed it even better because I didn't pay for it. I got took on a date to go see Spider-Man, bro. That shit was awesome. Shit was fucking awesome, bro. I gotta be careful because this black line is way thinner than everything else I'm like fucking with, for real, for real. I should make this a little bit bigger. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense, because why are you going so low? Like, why are you... I could low-key make it as big as I fucking want. Low-key, right? Yeah, why not? But literally, why not? And I'm coloring over everything. Wait, is this smart to do this first? Who gives a fuck? I started. Let's get it. Do y'all be noticing how I'll question something and then just instantly justify it in my head? Like, I'll question, should I do this? And then I just snap to reality. Who gives a fuck? Let's do it. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that's a winner mindset. You know, definitely smart thinking is imperative, but sometimes in life you gotta just act. You gotta just do what you do. Let me see something. Did I get any new signups on my Did I get any new signups? I did. Thank you, my nigga Craver. Go homie, folks. Go homie, bro. Just one sign up, make it worth it. They need to get these butt cheeks off my shit. I ain't gonna lie, it's making me look like a pervert. Alright? And I've explained myself already, so I'm never doing it again. So it's like anybody new in this motherfucker gonna think I'm just horny as hell. Fuck it. You know? fuck it, bro. If you still don't know why, man, go watch my other Ideal Thinking streams. Legit movie was so peak. Perfect. You know, I could be that guy to nitpick, but bro, I really enjoyed myself. I do think his suit could have been a little different though. Like his suit, I don't think is as clean as other suits that we've already seen. Like I low key still think that Tobey Maguire's suit is like still the pinnacle of what we want. You know, kinda like the blue and red was pretty good. I really liked that. That was a good touch. Like back to the basics. But the reason why I guess I feel the way I feel about the suit is because mainly the eyes. I just feel like maybe his eyes was too small, or they could have been a little larger. But his eyes are pretty much keeping the same theme throughout all his suits, which I'm not really mad at. I mean, you know, that's just little critiques. But at the same time, it doesn't take away from the movie at all. Like, it still was a dope movie. And bro, I ain't gonna lie, when I really started getting hyped was when Hulk start tweaking, bro. Cause that shit brought me back to like 2008 Hulk, the Incredible Hulk movie. Man, that was my shit back in the day, bro. I watched that movie so many times, an ungodly amount of times, and it was just, man, the movie was just so good. And to see Hulk raging, getting mad, and I ain't gonna lie, I knew it was up because I ain't gonna lie, there's 3 niggas in here. I'm saying spoilers, so this is still your warning, bro. When Jean Grey had Smart Hulk's mind and she was doing some damage, I'm like, okay, this is cool seeing Hulk, you know, on his shit. But when I knew it was bad when Hulk had fucking like slammed on the ground, like right after Jean Grey had like let go of control of him, cause she let go of control, but that nigga was mad, bro. He was mad, and I'm like, bro, we haven't seen the Hulk like rage and smash something in so long, bro. I might. Hold on. I might get banned. Hold on. I don't give a fuck though. Hold on. Before you think I'm gonna get banned, I'm not gonna watch it like this. No, not this. No. Yeah, it was like right here. You know this stream gonna get took the fuck down. I just want to see him hit the ground when he was mad, cause that shit was so hard. See how large that nigga got? I ain't gonna lie, and that's what I like too. Like that he was growing like that, bro. I ain't gonna lie, like bro, that shit cool. That shit cool as fuck. Bro, I can't just straight up click this bitch though. Like that's crazy. Pause. Dude, she let the Hulk go, and that nigga was like fighting within himself to basically like, well, Banner was basically trying to like calm his mind down after Jean just mind controlled him. But he was tweaking and he hit the ground, and that shit was cool, bro. Hold on. This stream will not be taken down. Look, she started struggling with controlling him. She started struggling.
Don't do this. Save your breath.
My nigga, I don't want my shit to get taken down, bro. I just want to see the nigga hit the ground, gang. I'm trying to like put it off a little bit so YouTube don't detect that I'm watching this shit. Oh shit, I think it's right here.
Really?
Wait, was it that? No. He hit the ground again, but he was like pissed. No, I think it was that. No, get off my screen. Get off my screen. Is Hulk gonna hit the ground again? I ain't gonna lie. I think it might have just been that. Low key, watching it back now, that was kind of anticlimactic. But at the same time, you gotta imagine in theaters, she didn't make him hit the ground just then. That was him. That nigga talking about get out. He damn near hit the ground. I don't know, bro. It was just so cool to see the Hulk mad, bro. In what universe is a Marvel fan this excited to see the Hulk get mad, bro? Like, I ain't gonna lie. The fact that I'm this happy means that Marvel been fucking up, because why am I so happy about the Hulk getting mad? This should be a regular thing. You know what I'm saying? But it's not. And they been playing my nigga for so long that like, you know, I'm just fed up. Young nigga fed up. Now, when he lost the inhibitor and he was getting larger and telling everyone to leave the building, that's what you're... No. That's not what I'm talking about. That's not what I'm talking about. That scene was cool, but no. It was when he was like Smart Hulk and he was like, get out. I don't know. Like, that scene to somebody else may not have been that big of a deal, but it was just... Cause watching it back now, that was the scene I was talking about. But him saying get out and smashing the ground like that, it felt like Hulk on the inside, pissed, and he just making you smash shit, you know? Basically. Like, it's basically him just losing control, and he's showing Hulk tendencies. Cause what is Banner hitting the ground for? That's Hulk that just made him hit the ground like that. And then also, I ain't gonna lie, like TikTok, I seen like a TikTok edit, and it showed like you know, Hulk, and bro, it kind of like revisited me back to something pretty dark. Banner had said he had tried to kill himself, and he like shot himself in the mouth, but like Hulk spit the bullet out, which is insane. Cause how does that even work? Like, if you just killed the human version, how you transfer that quickly and spit that bitch out? I don't even know, but that shit crazy though. Imagine getting shot in the mouth and you spit the bullet out. That's some shit I do. So it might be kind of hard for y'all to imagine that. That's just like a regular Saturday for me. Notice I ain't even crack a smile, like niggas not playing. I should have woke up earlier for this shit. Could have got more streaming minutes in. It's only 6 p.m. though, that ain't really shit. I low key trying to get some cheeks later today, so, you know. Stream might get cut short. Oh yeah, cause the only thing he really cared about was if he hurt anybody. He asked that question like 5 times. Did anybody get hurt? That sucks though. Nigga just lost his job. Now you unemployed. Unemployed neuroscientist. I'm so surgical with this bitch. Oh my god, I'm not even halfway. Well, yes, I am. Let me start from here and then just meet myself on the other side. Mental institution? Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. The day that they give us a Hulk movie, bro, that shit gonna do it for sure. Cause it's definitely gonna top the old one. Damn, a Hulk movie be crazy. But they just made that nigga look like so much of a dork. I ain't gonna lie, I didn't watch any of them shows that was on Disney Plus. I watched some of them, but like, bro, they just started pumping out seasons of stuff. Or just random shit nobody asking for. You gotta watch it. It's for the larger picture. You gotta watch it. You're not gonna understand the new movie that comes out. Like, man, fuck all that shit. I watched The Punisher and I watched Daredevil. I watched Cassandra Cage. Is that her name? Not Cassandra Cage. Not no damn Cassandra Cage. Who's Cassandra Cage? Where did that name just come from? I'm thinking of Jones or Agent Jones or some shit. Hold on, what's this bitch name, bro? Who is Cassandra Cage? Who is this? Nigga, this is Mortal Kombat, bro. Jessica Jones. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. Jessica Jones. I'm over here like, nigga, who the... Bro, I ain't gonna lie. This booty cheek is gonna fuck up my reputation, folks. They gotta get this shit out my way. It's low. I gotta download it. I low-key don't even need this shit, though, bro. Get this shit out, bro. This shit trash, bro. Little booty cheek. I probably should have kept that shit low-key whenever I get stressed. Whenever the coloring stressing me out, I don't feel like coloring no more. Just take a breather. Go look at the booty cheek. Come back. Ready to work. Type shit. That's how it be though, bro. That's how literally real life go. You know what I'm saying? As a man, sometimes you get stressed, man. Sometimes you get burnt out. You know? Just take a quick little 15, 20. Feel me? Back in the game. Back in the game. Sometimes it be longer. 15, 30-ish. Don't spend too much time because then you're defeating the purpose. You know? This is simply just to, you know, erase all the stress from your mind and get back in the game. Because life is war, man. Can't spend too much time. Boot up. Sometimes you just gotta knock shit down and get back to work. That's my philosophy. At least. That's my life philosophy. That's how I'm going about it. I ain't gonna lie, they really finna make another Spider-Man now, the way that shit ended. This bitch finna be called Brand New Week. Brand new day to brand new week. Brand new year. That shit finna be like a year after this one. Another day next week or some shit like that. Spider-Man Brand New Day. Spider-Man Later That Day. Jesus Christ, I'm so surgical with the goddamn penmanship. Nice. Nice. They're connected. All right, bet. All right, bet. Watch this. Watch this beautiful penmanship all the way across. Watch this. Watch this. No mess ups. All right, yeah, I can't do it this far away. I feel like I'm gonna fuck up. All right, I should be good like this though. This smooth. Damn. Let me just stay close with this bitch, cause hell no. Damn, I still gotta do the broken glass part. Alright, so do I gotta do the broken glass part? Really? Do I have to? Like, can I just low-key, I ain't gonna lie, cause whatever color that I end up putting, Spider-Man No More Days. Spider-Man ran out of time. I ain't gonna lie, whatever color I put back here is just gonna be able to be overlapped. So I could just kind of fuck it off and just go crazy. But that'd be unprofessional, because what if something goes wrong and I can't do it that way? Why would something go wrong though? Anything can go wrong. Let me just knock this bitch out, bro. Spider-Man Tuesday. Just a random fucking Tuesday. That shit gonna sell out. They could literally drop fucking garbage and that shit gonna sell out. Spider-Man at the crib. Spider-Man doing the dishes. 100 million box office. Spider-Man walking his dog. Hold on, though. Let's talk about how evil MJ is, though. Fuck that bitch. Cause what the fuck do you mean? I just told you that you was my girlfriend. I miss you so much, and I've been trying to, fight this urge to tell you the truth, cause I don't want to put you in danger, and I love you so much. And you tell me, I just don't know you. What a selfish bitch. That shit bogus as hell. Fuck you mean? You better learn to love me, man. That's some bullshit. That nigga said, I miss you so much. She said, I don't know you, nigga. And I'm not in love with your ass. I'm like, bro, the worst she could say is no, ain't no way, boy. That is not the, whoever said that is a liar. The worst thing she could say is no is not no, nigga. Is what that young lady said. Let me not keep calling her a bitch, but goddamn, that was some fucked up ass shit she did, bro. I don't know you, nigga. That nigga just said, oh, my bad. Swung her home and everything. I would have told her, find a fucking ride. Find a ride, man. I'm not doing shit for you, man. You out of luck. 5 years for that shit. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Well, I seen them kiss, but I made the worst possible mistake ever in life. I went to go watch a 2-hour+ movie, and I didn't use the fucking bathroom first. Cause I wasn't fucking thinking. I was just too excited to get in there, and I just went straight in that bitch. And I didn't use a fucking bathroom. And then in the middle of the movie, like, it got to a point where, nigga, I had to go. Otherwise, I would have had to piss in like a bottle or some shit. But like I said, I was with a girl. So it's like the fact that I'm with a girl, I can't piss in no fucking bottle. Like, even though I 100% would have, I just wouldn't have had the same aura that I had if I pissed in a bottle, bro. So I had to leave the fucking theater and go piss. And I made her record the movie while I was gone. So I missed some scenes where he was in that party. And I missed his interaction with Ned, and I missed all that garbage. I mean, I probably went at the best time because I could have missed something way more important. But I still was kind of fucked up, and I was still kind of pissed that I missed that shit. All right, all of this is just getting drawn in, bro. Like, no bullshit. No, it's not. Let me not be lazy. Don't be lazy. Just do it the fucking right way. Save yourself the struggle. I want to make the bags under his eyes a little darker. How will I go about that? That's a good question. I don't know how I'm gonna go about that. Cause I could make lines to emphasize, but I kind of want to make it like darker, you know, to show that like this nigga really fucked up. Eye bags and everything. And I can't even just color over it because that's gonna look sloppy. Spider-Man better than me. I'd be acting up if I had powers, bro. Let a nigga kiss my girlfriend that don't know she my girlfriend. I'm whooping his fucking ass, bro. Hanging his ass off a building for what? Over tender. Fuck it. I don't give a damn no more. Everybody forgot me. Fuck it. Y'all niggas can remember me now. It's that one guy who hung my girlfriend who don't know she my girlfriend's boyfriend off the cliff. Y'all, I'm gonna be known for that now. Fuck it. Nice. Let me not make it any harder than it needs to be, you know? Just get up in there and do what you gotta do. All that Joker shit had to stop. I ain't gonna lie, nigga just got overlocked in. Forgot I was on stream for a second. Nah, I swear to God. I'm in this bitch working. Nice. Talking about you thought it was over, nigga. Of course not. Why would they kill Spider-Man? Why would you kill your highest grossing character? That's not really smart from a business standpoint. They would never kill Spider-Man. They gonna probably kill Spider-Man ass like 50 years from now. When it's like, all right, man, get this nigga out of here. He done had 20 movies. But also, you talking about that. What about Miles Morales, my nigga? Well, we don't know if he was Miles Morales, but at the end of the day, somebody had, bro, like he ran into the voice actor of Miles Morales. It was the exact same. Hold on, brother. Before I do that shit, let me knock this up. But then also the post credit. I promised New York City would be okay. What you mean? Nah, me and Punisher would have been moving exactly the same. What you talking about, nigga? The hell? Talking about me and Punisher. Who the fuck is this guy? But nah, that post credit though. That's definitely Venom. But that's now the second time they've teased Venom in a post credit scene. And it's like, all right, nigga. I'm kind of irritated. Because why do you keep trolling me? Because they had a post credit scene at the end of Venom. Where Venom had licked the TV that Spider-Man was on. And even if that got solved, where, you know, Venom got taken to a different reality, there was like a piece of the symbiote left somewhere, and it was like in Spider-Man's verse. So the symbiote should already be on Earth. But what the post-credit signifies is the Spidey tracker basically started glitching and showed that there was a presence of Spider-Man like galaxies away. Which could mean a plethora of things. It could mean, you know, maybe it's picking back up on, you know, the multiversal collide with Andrew and Toby. But I doubt it's that. You know, I do think it's symbiote related. And I mean, you know, obviously I'm gonna go watch that shit whenever it introduces. I do need to see another Spider-Man and Venom movie. But I want Venom to be buff. I don't want Venom to be skinny like he was in Spider-Man 3. You know. The Venom that they created for the Venom movies was perfect. And then they start making him his ass more of a joke and all that shit. I didn't even watch the last Venom movie. What was it? Venom, like, let's dance or some bullshit? Venom dancing? Like, what the fuck? The Last Dance? That's what it was. Like, what the fuck does that mean, The Last Dance? This garbage out of my face. Venom, The Last Dance. When did Venom ever dance? This is not gonna make me go watch the next movie. The Last fucking Dance? I wish I would go watch Venom fucking dancing. Fucking break the movie fucking theater screen, man. Throw my popcorn at that shit. Should've blow me. Zip, 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 zip. Fume. Alright, bet. Oh shit. I'm supposed to be taking pictures. It's gonna be Tobey Maguire in Doomsday or Tom Holland in Secret Wars. Maybe, man. Marvel, man, just be doing whatever the fuck they want, man. Fuck Marvel, nigga. I'm trying to see what that DC talking about. I'm ready for that Batman Brave and the Bold, man. Ooh, there's ice cream downstairs. But I can't even eat no ice cream for real, cause I'm, you know, 2 hands tied. Keep working. Keep working. Don't slow down. Don't slow down now, little nigga. Keep working. Stay focused. Stay locked in. Don't worry about nothing else that's going on. Food don't matter. The dog don't matter. Nothing else matters but finishing this fucking picture. Finishing this drawing. This is the only task that exists in my mind frame. This is the only possible thing that I could care about right now. Everything else is completely out of my mind. Irrelevant. I need to make substantial progress. Let me not even fill it in yet. Let me just, you know. Damn, how long is this shit? I low-key could just color it in. Like not care if it's super precise. But I feel like that's going to... And there's definitely a way I could do that with the layers and shit, but I don't want it to be... I don't want it to be like weird when I'm going for the next color. I feel like a lot of the things I'm talking about, or at least the thought process that I have when it comes to making this, I just be knowing what I'm talking about in my head, and y'all might be listening like, wait, what? Which is completely normal. Just sit back and enjoy the stream, bro. And just learn, just analyze, just visualize what's going on. Just see. Damn, okay, I'm about to say, nigga, how much more of this shit? Yep. Just take it all in, what you witnessing, you know? Oh, damn. God damn, that shit felt weird for a second. This should be quick. All right, hold on. Let me do this on my phone. That's cool though. You created that? You created that, my nigga? That's dope. I ain't gonna lie, bro. All that sign-in shit, that's like, cause like, you know, I got my email list shit. Let me fill this in real quick and then I'm gonna look at it, cause I don't want to pull up my credentials on stream and shit, you know. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. Just off the rip, that shit look professional though. It looked professional off the rip. You know, they asking me to sign in, and they giving me the options to sign in with my regular shit, like Google. Like, okay. I'm like, okay, shit, okay. That's dope. I gotta steal that off you. I gotta have that for when I actually make my site. Let people sign into my actual, like, make accounts on my actual Ideal Thinking, you know, like make accounts on my actual store instead of just a landing page. Give them options to sign in with what they usually sign in with. That's dope. I haven't added like videos or logos or actual graphics. Just, yeah, I mean, shit, you see what I'm doing right now with these graphics, bro. Graphics is my lane, bro. Let me know what you need, man. Literally, graphics is my lane. Look at what the fuck I'm doing. All right, hold on. Let me peep what you just sent me. So I'm already knowing the phone view is gonna be different from the desktop view. Cause whenever you creating a website, you need to make sure that the phone view is, you know. I gotta create an account. All right, I'm verifying my email. Ascension. Yeah, this definitely is given the real world. And also, what was it called? Face Harmony? Clavicular app. The design looked decent, but this looks good, my dude. I ain't even gonna lie, bro. You know, I ain't gonna lie. And it's like, I could also appreciate it because I've been there. Nigga, like, I'm creating my website and shit, and that shit's stressful. So I'm already knowing that this wasn't just like some easy task, you know, to create your website, bro. Like, I know you had to lock in for that bitch. So I respect you, but I respect it. Okay. Hold on now. Why are they? My nigga. Why is it not a big circular thing? I mean, I guess it don't matter. Yeah, I guess it don't matter really, but yes, sir. Yes, sir. So tell me a little bit about it though. Like, I'm not a trader. You know, can I still? Whoa. Oh, I gotta click this. Can I go behind? Fuck. Now I can, can't I? Yes, sir. All right, so I kind of got to do the same thing though. Unfortunately, even though I can go behind, I still kind of have to trace the outlines because that's always step one. That's always step one. But I can kind of be a little more reckless. Can I go behind everything? Ooh. Dude. I can go whatever size I fucking want. Make this shit huge. And I'm gonna go right behind that bit. That's so dope. Hold on, let me check out what you're talking about. Yeah, bro, the goal was to make a course, but like it's a community type deal, so the way people will still want to stay even after the course part in general. So that way. So are these videos gonna be videos that you're teaching of like how to trade? And how are you gonna manage your community? Is it a subscription? You know how that works. I can go a little wider than this. Okay, so on the app right now, which I mean, I didn't spend too much time on it, truthfully, because I mean, obviously, I gotta make sure I progress with this. But I was seeing that there was like a streak measurement. It was very, the real world, which is cool. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that at all. So are you doing all the designing yourself and like making it yourself, or are you like paying somebody to make this? Y'all see that? Nice. Easy fix. Whoa. There we go. I just wanted to. AI, yeah, and I ain't gonna lie, AI definitely makes shit so much easier. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I respect your hustle a lot, man. You know, it's a lot of ways to get money, and I feel like with you, bro, the good thing about you, right, is you started early, like in school, in high school, so that a lot of the years people typically are trying to build a foundation on how to make money, you was in high school. So it's like a lot of the shit, you kind of dodged a lot of the struggling to pay my rent, trying to create my business era, you know, which is kind of a cheat code on your behalf, which is nice. And then also, you're not a one-trick pony. You know, the trading is cool, but you versing into something else. So, Kramer, have you ever worked a job? You ever worked like a regular 9-to-5 job? I like having money talks with you, man. It's dope. I ain't gonna lie, like, imagine what life would have been like if we would have kept at that day trading course thing, kinda. Or at least like me learning the day trading. I had fucked it off because I got into Primerica and I liked that better. But that ended up being a bust. Not really, because I made more money than I put into it. So it wasn't a bust. I actually came up. But long term, it wasn't really me. It was like a quick little money glitch at the time. And then that shit was kind of done. Why does nigga look like he too blue? Why it look like he shouldn't be this color? Too late now, bitch. It's really not too late. It's really never too late. It's just more work to fix it. But trust me, I will do whatever the fuck I need to do to make this shit look perfect. If I finish this and it looks trash, I'm deleting all of it. I don't give a damn. I feel like it's not even terrible. It's just the blue is pretty light. Is that bad? I can't really tell. Because originally he was going to be like a whitish grayish, which would have still worked. It would have definitely still worked. All right, now, so for this, I'm going to drag this down below a little bit. Yeah. You worked at Strax, building an empire. I ain't gonna lie. You sound like me, nigga. All I talk about is building a fucking empire, man. I know exactly who making you think like that. And I ain't gonna lie, bro, like, bro, there's no shame in that, man. I ain't gonna lie, I done said this on multiple occasions. Like, nigga, I plan on having like hella as many kids as I can finance, is what I say. You know? Because, bro, I have genuine reasons though. Like, it ain't even just the love for, like, you know, lust or anything like that. But like, bro, my family is getting smaller yearly, you know? Like, every like holiday, even though we don't really even celebrate a lot of holidays anymore because it is getting so small. Bro, every holiday, like, you know, it's just noticeably smaller. Like, the older generation, I mean, is passing away. The younger generation is lost. I have a lot of older family members who are just simply out of it, bro. Like, they're just not making good decisions at all. And in my family, there's not a lot of like Cooper males, you know, that like I look up to. So it's important that I become what I need to become to ensure the literal sanctity of my bloodline, bro. I'm the last Cooper male in my family. So if I were to like get hit by a bus tomorrow, like, it'd be over, you know? And when I found out that realization, like, shit got kind of, it got put into perspective for me. And it really showed me what needs to be done and why I need to be successful, you know? And I kind of also changed the content aspect because bro, I really do love content, you know, but content isn't gonna ensure me that I become rich. I need to become rich, you know, because ensuring that I become rich is what ensures that I'll be able to have a big family and like repopulate my bloodline. You know what I'm saying? So anything that isn't leading me toward immense wealth, I'm just not even paying attention to it. You know, that's why I'm hustling so hard, trying to build shit. I'm trying to be quick. I'm trying to be on point because I literally have to. Like, it isn't even up to me. Like, even if I mean, well, it's up to me, but it's not up to me. You know, it's a better mind frame when you feel like it's not up to you, because anything less than exceptionalism is just like a disgrace. You know, like my ancestors did what they had to do, you know, fighting off lions and shit, just to make sure that like I was born all these years later. And for me to realize the family is getting this small and not do everything in my power to change that, I feel like that's insanely selfish. So, introducing ideal thinking. Can I go behind? I can. You're a demon, not a diva. Something feels off, bro. Something feels off. Well, his eyes aren't made. Here come the bullshit. Oh, it's not that bad this time. Okay. Yeah. I mean, especially also like having the capital, bro, to invest is really important also. So it's just like, you know, kudos, my nigga. Good job. I could do this. Make his eyes red. Yeah, make his eyes red. Like he's just fucking losing it. And eye bags. Omni-Man. Oh, man. Did I not save the other thing I was looking at? Nice. Why is this shit like... I'm finna delete this one, bro. Because I don't even need this shit no more, for real. I don't know why this is like the... I don't know why this is like the automatic go-to for all my pins. It's not that important. I'm not gonna spend that much time worrying about it though. What I will do though is I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna download it. You feel me? I'm gonna download it. And I'm gonna download this as well. See if I could do a couple things with these two. All right. It's pretty much the same thing. Okay, I think the blue and the red are gonna contrast nicely. Which one is which? This is what I want. Yep. Yeah, you know, brand building, it all leads to the same place. I mean, of course, every day that goes by is one less day that I'll experience being like a rich man. So, I mean, of course, the goal is always to find something, but also find something that's quick. Kinda. I mean, now, relative, now you say quick, and it's like, why does it have to be quick? You know what I'm saying? If you want some that's actually gonna work, it's gonna take time, and I get it. And I get it. And I know all about dedicating myself to tasks. I know all about enduring and just, you know, making sure you're doing the right thing. But I mean, you still want to make it better. Like, you still want to make it quick. You know what I'm saying? You still want to hustle. And I guess that's just why, I guess having hustle, I guess it isn't even the method of making money in and of itself. I guess it's just the hustle and the tenacity while doing whatever you're doing. Like, you could say, okay, building a brand takes a long time, but you could also be like me. You know what I'm saying? You could be like me and be like, okay, building a brand takes a long time, but let me work at this every day. You feel me? You could also be like that. And it may not take as much time as maybe the average person. So we're gonna do it like this, right? So this is option 1. Or this is option 2. What looks better? Now this is black around, white in the center. Yeah, better than doctors and surgeons. What you make a month, bro? You don't mind me asking. And is it all from day trading? I know you do real estate too, though. Yeah, bro. Like, that's what's up. And that's all off of like business endeavors. Right? Like, all off of like shit that you created, not like no job with your hours. That looks kind of scary, damn near. It also look like he high out his mind, though. It do look like he's high as fuck. Alright. Let me see. If I just blacken the pupils. Where's the undo button? Like the go back button. What if I just did some bullshit that I don't like? Talking about you wonder who actually buys it. Hey man, I hear you, but you gotta make that dough. Dude, this looks too mellow. Like it looks too just. Fuck. Alright, I know how I'm gonna fix it. So redo. That shit cap. That shit cap. I'm not gonna spend too much time. I'm gonna just go back to what I know. Why would they think it's a scam? Do you show proof? Do you actually change lives? And why are you never promoting this shit? I never knew that you offered that. Is that that stuff people do where they create websites for like owners? Or like Airbnbs or whatever you're saying? What's today? Monday? It is Monday. I mean, if you're able to sell it, I think, dude, every purchase is an impulse purchase. So when you say like you wonder how niggas afford it, I mean, if you're actually selling the way, then I feel like your price point is fine if you're actually getting selling points. I don't think you should compete on price, because if ever someone is offering what you're offering and they do it lower, then they'll always beat you. But I think if what you're selling is actually vital and you actually have people that are saying like, yeah, we like what you just showed us, I think you can figure out how to market that a certain way and keep it at the same price point, if not raising it, and still proceeding to get sales, you know? Yeah, that's way better. I ain't gonna lie. Black outline looks like he's just fucking tripping. It looked like this nigga is struggling to stay awake. He looked like he out his mind. And also, why am I going all the way up here, nigga? You're good. This looks too like flat. It looks too flat. Maybe I'll feel differently as I proceed. Yes. Let me just finish and let me do what I know how to do. And then as I conclude, I'll double back and I'll clean up as needed. In terms of shading, in terms of fading, and things like that. But also I'm looking at an incomplete. I'm judging an incomplete project as if it's done. Civilian level 1. Fuck, man. Fuck. Well, you're talking about shoes, though. You can't compare shoes to a course because you're actually getting something from a course. So, I mean, depending on how much you believe in the course is going to be correlated to how much you're going to spend on it, you know? But yeah, some fucking shoes, that's some bullshit. Fuck those shoes. Alright, now I'm gonna make his little body. So how I'm gonna do it is, okay, so I want what makes more sense if these are darker and this is lighter, or if this is lighter. Oh wait, or if these are darker and this is lighter. It makes sense if these were darker back here. Because for one, he's sitting on a couch and this is closer to a area where there's no light back in this like corner of the couch. So these should be darker. This will be lighter. And these will be even lighter. Because if this was darker and this was lighter, this would either have to be even darker than this, which wouldn't really make sense, or even lighter. Or this could essentially be the same color as this. Wait, no, but the bigger spot's lighter? Yeah. Yeah, okay, let's do it. So now I got my color copier. Hold on, but we got two different colors right here, though. I could just do that bitch like a little bit in the back or something. For them gray. This is just black though. Alright, whatever. Just begin. Just begin. How long have we been streaming for? 3 hours? I mean, this finna end. Does Lake Central have a high school reunion? Because if there were high school reunions, there'd probably be high school reunions. Light from the lamp. Hell yeah. That's damn near out of my pay grade. All that shade and shit. I'm gonna figure it out though. I just gotta keep progressing and then see what I have to tweak after. I need to finish how I would usually finish. I ain't gonna lie, like I got the chat zoomed in from like my screen vision. So like some of your texts are like on that white part of the screen. But as I'm coloring right now, it's making it look like better. So I can like read them bitches now, you know. I mean, I don't think so, because imagine if there was high school reunions, I mean there'd be one like every year, because it'd be for older classes as long as Lake Central been around. That'd be cool though if our class had one. Like maybe they introduce it later. High school reunion. That'd be so interesting going to a high school reunion as a full grown man. Like I feel like, you know, you a lady, you go back, you know, see all your old friends. Hey girl, all that shit. But when you're a guy, it's purely competition. What do you have now? Like we're all grown. Are you rich? Are you poor? Is your wife fat? It's gonna be like shit like that. Everybody want to be the top dog when they go back. Damn, that sucks. Is your wife fat? Fuck. Why am I still using this? I could just crank that bitch. Crank that soldier on for them guy. Watch me, ooh, watch me, ooh. Ooh, 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 watch me, ooh. Shit, if they don't, when I'm rich, I'm definitely starting it. High school reunion. It's dope, man. There's gonna be some people that like passed away you didn't even know passed away, and you weren't even necessarily like close with them. It's just like that one guy who's been like a background character because you've been going to the same school district since you was a kid. You seen him everywhere, but you like never knew his name. Niggas have to see that I'm up now. Talking about they have to see. And it's gonna be all different versions of wealth. I mean, it's gonna be the guy who maybe doesn't have a lot of money, but he's wealthy in a lot of different other ways. There's gonna be the guy who did get wealthy, but he got wealthy the regular way. Like maybe he, went to college, got a degree. Now he's just a doctor. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe a trade guy. And there's gonna, of course, be the black sheep that got rich off of some, like we talking about, like he got rich off of fucking crypto or branding or, something online based. It's gonna be all of that, bro. That'd be super interesting to see. There'll be the people who didn't go nowhere doing the same shit. It'll be all of that. Damn. The hell he want? There's a very interesting person to text me. Who is this? Sometimes you just gotta beat your chest, Wait a minute. Nigga, I could go crazy. Hold on. Wait, actually, let me fuck this up first. Boom. Boom. All right, but let's get it. Go crazy, man. Go crazy. Ah. Dum 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 dum. All right, focus, 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 focus. Potential customers. Ooh, let me write his name down. I'm coloring through this shit, man. Fuck it. Should I? No, I shouldn't. Don't do that. So I'm either going to. I'm not gonna spend time thinking about it. Just move. Just do something. Like later on in life, I genuinely want to buy one or get one made that no one thought of yet. Real. In parking garages. Yeah, you thinking overly outside the box. Bro, there's money everywhere, bro. A bottle of pop is fucking money. You know? Like paper clips are fucking money. And it's just, you literally have to just be thinking about ways to capitalize all the time. And then you also have to be in the position to be able to capitalize. You need capital to capitalize. You need capital to capitalize. You feel me? So you can have 100 ideas, but if you don't have $100 to your name, it's like, what you gonna do? So I ain't gonna lie, all of those extra business investments, adventures, business, just all them extra ideas I come up with, bro, all of that shit is stored away until I get one consistent way that's making me money, because I definitely have. You said it earlier, like I have a lot of business models that I've ventured, and that's true, but none of them have succeeded in giving me monthly income. Not yet. Some of them has succeeded in giving me a little bit here, a little bit there. YouTube did that. YouTube was like a little bit here, a little bit there. It was never monthly, and it was never guaranteed, okay, my online business I know is probably gonna bring me in this amount, this much. Like my it was never a point where I was like, okay, my online business is gonna bring me in about this much this month. You know? It never was that point. The insurance was cool. Insurance made me some cheddar, but it wasn't nothing it wasn't nothing consistent, you know. And this brand, this brand, I'm kind of in a position where I have to spend more time on this brand, even if it's failing, because I did a lot behind the scenes to get here, and I don't want it to be a complete waste if I ever like pivot. So I'm being very, I'm being very particular about how I treat this brand. Let me take a picture of this shit. Anti-fragility. Like dropshipping, I was making money the first month, so I was fine. Yeah, you lucky motherfucker. Yeah, I hear you, bro. Cause time is expensive, so. But that's really the difficult part about it, because you need to be aware enough to know when, okay, it's time to pivot, but then you also need to be aware when, okay, I need to just bunker down. Because if you bunker down, you can build it into something beautiful. Compared to if you would have, put a pin in it because you just weren't seeing the money when you wanted to see it. But then it goes into the realm of, okay, I need to, like, what if I spend too much time on this and it doesn't give me what I need to give me? Like, like it never does. Like, it just simply never does. So you gotta know when to bounce and make some shit shake somewhere else, but then also when to bunker down. Because you never want to miss an opportunity, but then you never want to waste time. So I'm sure there are things that I've pivoted from that maybe would have made me the money that I wanted, X amount of years down the road, but I just don't have years to gamble with right now, because that really is the best word, gamble. It's gambling. I don't have enough time to gamble, and I can't afford it. I can't afford gambling. Too much is on the line, too much is at stake for me to just be crossing my fingers with some shit right now. I need to know, hey, like, show me something. Damn, boy, I've been scrolling for, there we go. How? Nigga, what? What the fuck is this? Vector block. Paint a vector shape and add this to any. What? Paint a vector shape and add this to any selected shape it touches. Wait a minute, what does this do? Make this bitch smaller. Hold on now, what? I don't know. I'm not gonna fuck around with that too much though. I'm gonna just stick with what I know. Focus on what you know, bro. Focus on what you know. You will be on this bitch forever fucking around with this shit, dude. Literally. I really gotta lock in with my content though. Short forms and long form each day. Yeah, that content shit, man. That shoulda do it, bro. That shoulda. Oh no, man. Content something else. My thing with content is like, bro, I only want to be a content creator if I could be me, bro. Like, you see how much my viewership has changed since I've started streaming what I want to stream. Like, I ain't gonna lie, I'm not gonna sit here and act like Mortal Kombat isn't what I want to stream. I love Mortal Kombat, but I want to be a creator where it's like, alright, we got so much loyalty for this nigga. Regardless of where you go, we coming with you. You know? And you only get that type of viewership by showing up when no one was there. You know what I'm saying? Showing up, building who you are, building your brand, building your name, building your credibility. And you also need to have some type of affinity with people. Like, people need to, like, no pun intended, like, people need to connect with you for something more than just laughter. Because if you make people laugh, great, but when you stop making people laugh, there's not gonna be like a real loyalty that is like, okay, I'm always gonna forever watch this guy, you know, because people's humor changes, and they're just gonna inevitably go to the next person that makes them laugh harder. So it's like if you offer something greater than laughter, like if you offer people genuine, like, you know, just better ways of living, like that's really where it's at, you know. That's really where it's at, I would say. And that's kind of like what I'm trying to do. That's kind of what I'm trying to do, man. Like I'm just trying to do different shit outside of the box. And just meet new people. But it's a lot of caveats that go into it, bro. But honestly, like any interview that I've ever watched or any podcast that I've ever watched, like, bro, only one man claims, only Tate claims that he had everything planned and he just, you know, but then he also has made statements that when shit goes right, take responsibility for it. He says that because when shit goes wrong, you got to take responsibility for it. You know, like, okay, it was my fault. But when shit goes right, take responsibility for it. Like, even if you didn't necessarily know. But mainly the point that I'm trying to get across is like a lot of successful people talk about like when they first came up or whatever, or when they were first doing whatever they were doing, like they had no clue. Like if they was gonna get their big day or their big break. They kind of was just working, doing what they was doing because it was the right thing to do. You know what I'm saying? Is that black? I don't want it to be just straight up black, low key. But yeah. Okay, so let me come down here with it. Yeah, that's like a navy a little bit. Yeah, it's better. That's still dark, but it's like just dark enough to the point where like it don't just like fucking dominate the entire color scheme. You feel me? Why does it look like there we go. Dark blue, yeah, straight up. This nigga Craver on point. It's like a dark blue navy. And I ain't gonna lie, bro, like, being in these streams, like, it just shows you such a different, like, angle to it, bro. Cause like I could drop this shit for the public, and you know, there can be a plethora of different opinions, you know. I like it. I don't like it. Doesn't really, you know, spark my interest, but it's cool, you know? And then you just keep living. But then it's like being in these streams, it's like, damn, my nigga. Like, this shit was a lot. Like, we saw you create this shit. So it's like, we respect it that much more. But to the average consumer, but it's fine though. I mean, that's life. That's life, man. I low-key want that a little darker. It's not dark enough. Should I make his butt noisy? Yeah, make his butt a little noisy, bro. Man, what the fuck? Damn, I low-key don't. Damn, I don't even gotta outline it. I could just. Damn, I could just muscle that hoe. For them gray. Y'all see that little, this little black speck? Oh my god. Why that bitch turned to a whole different tool? Nice. That's impossible. I don't even know how I missed that, but whatever. I'll accept it. I'll let you lie. Why does it keep overlapping? What the fuck? Oh shit. Okay, plans for today have actually just changed. I just remembered I have to be up tomorrow. I already knew I had to be up tomorrow, but I thought I was going to wake up tomorrow and just finish streaming whatever I didn't finish today. But I have to be somewhere tomorrow morning. I just remembered, so I can't be too irresponsible on this bitch. Hold on, y'all. Let me run to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Man, bro. This shit is so like. This is just such tedious work. Wait, what did we just learn? What did we just learn? You don't have to do that. Nice. Way better. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Imagine if he had like human arms, like I gave him like black nigga arms. That'd look fucking horrifying. So this is gonna be white. 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 These are gonna be black. Well, fuck. Well, I want them to be black, but how are they gonna be black with black detailing? Alright, long story short, I want these to be like a grayish, tannish type of color. I feel like there's a character that we all know that has arms like this. Like, I just feel like it's not that difficult. Who wears cartoon gloves? And what color is their arms? Yeah, cartoon gloves. Mickey Mouse, but it's his arms are black. And we don't want pure black arms. We don't want that. Yo! What's good, boy? Fuck it, let me just free ball it. If it had to be, make it like a yellowish, but it's still gonna be like on the spectrum type shit. Yeah, that's perfect. I love that. That's perfect right there. I kind of forgot about you, mate. No offense, though. It's been a while. Somebody kind of forgot about me. It's all good, bro. I don't take no offense about it. Welcome back, man. Welcome back. I ain't gonna lie, like, that username, I'm tying it to somebody, but I don't know if this is the same. I'm thinking of that's not Frisky, right? That's not I don't think so. That name was always weird to say, Frisky. Well, he had like a couple different other accounts, and one of them was like a Z account. A few months ago. Yeah, you probably not who I'm thinking of, but hey, at the same time, I do recognize your user though. Can you recall what was the last stream you caught? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Clips was crazy, bro. Everybody was on Clips. You had to be like, you had to be just unlucky to not get clipped, bro. No, let me not say that. No, I ain't gonna lie. My community, bro. Y'all was that was a good era, bro. That's a good era. Definitely the Mortal Kombat. Yeah, for sure. What you been up to, bro? Let me ask you this. Right? What else is there to watch on YouTube? This is gonna tell us a lot about who you are as a person. What have you been watching on YouTube if you haven't been watching me? You watch like some Dude Perfect or some shit? Like, what you been watching, man? You better drop some bangers. Like, I've been watching this. I'm gonna be like, okay, I get it. Yeah, fuck my YouTube. You gotta go watch them. You know? Gotta be something like that. And then also, did you find my stream by just it was just like on the homepage? I would assume. This is low-key the perfect color that I just stumbled upon. Like this definitely fits 1000%. Joe Bart. I can't speak on Joe Bart. All I know about Joe Bart is the TikTok version of Joe Bart where he's yelling at you through through like his, you know, the headset, little mic. But I know he streams now. I know he streams. What does a typical Joe Bart stream look like, man? But I also do know Joe is pretty smart. I think I've seen some, I hope I'm not incorrect about this, but I've seen some clips about him in terms of religion, and he was basically talking about his beliefs. I think he's atheistic, if I'm correct. And conversations like that always pique my interest. I mean, I did a whole podcast about it, so. But you know what, Schmack? I am very passionate in art, and I am really happy that you are an artist. Oh, yeah, no, that's what's up, man. That's what's up. That's what's up. I appreciate you, you know, giving me my accolades. So what's actually going on right now is Ideal Thinking is my clothing brand that I'm starting. I started about 2 weeks ago, and I have been moving at supersonic speeds to get this brand and make it a reality. As quickly as I can, so then I can share that with my, you know, my community. And as of now, I've been showing graphic design. There is a website that you can go and check out Ideal Thinking, www.iDealThinking.shop, iDealThinking.shop. Shop. It's pinned in the chat, and it's also the title of this stream. So that'll lead you to my landing page, and once you get there, you'll be given an incentive to give your email, and that will notify you when the shop is live, and you will be eligible for incentives, discounts, and free shipping when the site is live. So yeah, this has been pretty much the main forefront of my focus for the last 2 weeks, you know, compared to, you know, like MK streaming and other things like that. I want to build something bigger than me, you know. So we've been working at that. We've been working at that. That's amazing. Yeah. Graphic design in school, man. So, which is funny. I actually commented on that specifically. Dude, when it comes to graphic design, I've learned everything that I know about graphic design in the last 3 hours. Now, not the my bad, correction. Not in the last 3 hours, but I learned how to graphic design in 3 hours. I am a part of a community, and we talk about scaling brands. And in this community, it's pretty typical to pay for graphic designers. A lot of people pay for graphic designers and just have them create what it is they're looking for, and they'll put that on a hoodie. But I am the type of person where I like to do things myself. And if I have to outsource and pay for a skill, then I will. But I was set on the fact that graphic designing is something that I could learn. And I sat down and bunkered down for 3 hours, and I found out how to graphic design. Now, I'm not going to sit here and say that I know more about graphic designing than someone who's maybe majoring in graphic design, because I'm sure there's intricacies that go into the curriculum that you're learning, and there's certain things that I simply just don't know. But the basics of graphic design, I taught myself in 3 fucking hours, and I've been doing pretty good. I'm using Affinity by Canva. It's a free software that lets you pretty much bring things to life. Now, I was blessed because I'm a good drawer and I can draw well. And as you can see, this isn't something that I just started graphic designing myself. This was originally a picture that I drew. As you can see, I'll bring in the background. You can't really see it because I've outlined it, but if you look closely, all of this is like pencil strokes. Everything was a pencil stroke, and I pretty much was able to trace it, and then I can create it on the computer. Yeah. So that's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. But you know what, Schmack? I read that already. Well, there's a difference in education between us and where I'm from, but I followed you for a while now, and the thing that you do, graphic design and art, is a recent thing I found out about you. Yeah, so this is not something like that I've been doing. Yeah, so I mean, if you're coming from a Mortal Kombat stream, this is a completely different side of like me as a person. You know, for a long time, I don't really remember exactly what era you were watching of me. I feel like I've had a lot of different seamless eras that maybe the community hasn't noticed, but like I've undergone through myself. You know, this is just more calm and relaxed. This isn't really like a Mortal Kombat stream is hype. You know, there's competition elements, and you know it's fun. But this is more relaxing and more educational, and also I'm relying on who I am as a person, of knowing that I'm not gonna stop until this becomes what I want it to become. And I know that streams like this will be very valuable to look at when I have more progress undergone, and you can actually look back and see me learning what it is that I'm learning right now currently. Do I need to be going this small? Why am I going this small? Pump this shit up. Literally, make this shit go by quicker, bro. You're going slow as fuck. There's a difference in education between us. So that is like kind of the point that I was trying to allude to. I don't know if you're talking about the same thing, but I mean, like, yeah, I wouldn't really compete with I wouldn't really like go against a graphic design student claiming that like I knew more. So like, if that's what you mean, yeah. I mean, also, I'd definitely be interested in hearing what you've done in terms of graphic design. If you're a student of graphic design, like what have you learned in college that maybe the average person who graphic designs wouldn't know? And also, like, what software do you use? I'd imagine that you use Adobe Photoshop. That's pretty much what like the industry standard is for a lot of people. Adobe fucking Photoshop. The first time I heard about you was the Instagram clip, My Girlfriend's in School. Yeah, and I watched you because of you, not because of Mortal Kombat, because I have no knowledge of that. Yeah, no, that's real. That's real. And I ain't gonna lie, like, I mean, bro, let's keep it real. Let's keep it real. Everybody has their own life. Viewers have their own lives. And even as a person who makes content, I was a viewer at one point. So like, even my favorite YouTubers, that doesn't mean that every single time you make any type of content, I'm gonna be there. But we were talking about, in this stream, we were talking about the difference between like a viewer and like a real supporter, you know, because those type of people are gonna watch you irregardless of what it is that you're putting out, simply because they fuck with you that hard, you know. And that is what I'm striving for, because obviously if you have a bunch of people that are watching you for Mortal Kombat, for example, Outlast, for example, whenever that, you know, gravy train stops, they're gone as well, because they were here for that specific content. And my goal is to find people who are here for me specifically. But I'm not a maniac, and I'm also not unrealistic about what it takes to become that type of person. You can't just wake up one day and say, hey, I want people to care about me because I'm me. because that's what majority of humans do. People feel like they're more valuable than they actually are, and they should be cared about more than maybe the average person, simply because they're them and they're conscious in their being. And that's not really a healthy mindset to have, because what forms a good relationship between a viewer and a content creator is a value exchange. As a viewer, you want to watch somebody that you're genuinely getting something out of, you know? Now, of course, laughter is a valuable exchange, and it's a valuable currency as well. So if you're a funny streamer and you're able to just give people value through laughter, that'll get you far. But at the end of the day, what is going to determine someone returning to your content specifically and sticking with you regardless of what you're doing is inevitably going to be, like, what are you teaching that person? What are the values that you're implying in your content that are making people want to be maybe better versions of themselves, or is just evoking a more surreal response from that viewer to keep returning to you? And once you solve that, that will inevitably give you the answer to your question in terms of, you know, how to really find supporters. La 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 la. All right, boy, get back to it. No days off, man. All right. White. I gotta be real careful with this, because this, like that, like that right there is a prime example of what I'm talking about. It's super easy to miss a spot when you're coloring with white, because the background is white. So you want to make sure that you're being super industrious with how you're coloring, and you're also making mental log of where you need to go next. Because if you go all over the place like this, you're inevitably going to... Let me actually delete that, because that can fuck me up. You know, make sure that you're watching yourself a little harder when it comes to white. Now, as a professional graphic designer, I'm sure you know that there's a way to block out the back, maybe to make that a darker color for specific things like this. But I've never claimed to be a professional graphic designer, so I'm gonna just do it this way. And as we progress in the brand and make more and more graphics, I'll learn more and more about the design process and inevitably be giving better products to the people in the future. When you do it like this, it's super hard to miss spots. Because it stands out more versus scribbling. Even in the slums, his gloves is still crystal white. And then see you as a variety streamer playing different games. You saying like wait a minute, I think I'm kind of missing what you're saying. You saying seeing you as a variety streamer? That was always the thing with me though. Like me personally, I never considered myself a gamer. Like I would consider myself a streamer because streaming is fun and I like streaming. But streaming, I'm not a gamer. I'm not a gamer, you know? Like I bought a game to play it on stream and I never finished it. The most recent game that I bought was that Lego Batman game because it was a popular game title that just came out and I'm like, you know, let me play this on stream. But I wasn't really enjoying myself. I think the reason why I like playing Mortal Kombat so much when I did play it was because it was so competitive, and I like the competitiveness of the Mortal Kombat game. Competitive nature speaks to me heavily because I'm an extremely competitive person. Everything I do, I want to do good. I want to be the best at everything that I do. So Mortal Kombat was just great for that. But outside of that, there was really no affinity for Mortal Kombat. I don't necessarily care for Mortal Kombat. I'm not necessarily a gamer. That's why when people would ask me about these other creators in the gaming space that I was in, I never would know about them. Or you'd speak about new upcoming updates that people are talking about or gossip that I just never cared for. Does that mean that gaming is done on this channel? No. There are some games that I definitely will be playing. I 1000% will still be playing that Halloween game. What the fuck, man? Dude, something's not right. Something is... Wait a minute. No, I'm tripping. I'm tripping bad. Never mind. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. So my messages are a bit scuffed and not understandable. Nah, you're good, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'm finna definitely roll up after I get done with this. I'm not even a smoker anymore. I go long periods of time without smoking. Simply because I think that smoking slows me down and makes me a less competitive person, which it does. So I will never let weed ever control my life, ever, because I like progression and I like pure competence better than I like getting high. But I will say this as a grown-ass man, that I will be rolling up after this stream. After a long day of graphic designing and progressing with my goal, what a lovely touch. Okay, so how do people make black shoes that actually look good? Because if I make this black, then you won't be able to see any of the details within these shoes. But if I make them any other color, then they're gonna look like shit. All right, let's see. Cartoon black shoes. How are they drawn? It's just done with different shades of black. It's all black, but it's different shades of black. I might do as well. So no worries. Nah, this is up. But like, I'll only say this, bro, because I am an anti-smoke guy, even though I love it. But that's why I'm anti. You know, because the things that you love the most in life will probably kill you. Like that hamburger that you love will inevitably kill you. That girl that you love so much can break your heart. She has the capability to break your heart or financially ruin you. So whenever you love something, you have to be very tight on how you use it and very direct and make sure that you're doing it in a way that operates with your life goal. Because if I like the feeling of being high, okay, great. But then it becomes a problem when dude, okay, so I can make them black, but just don't make them black is basically what I'm getting from this. Just make it like a little like grayish, black grayish, the same way you kind of did this bullshit. But yeah. So just be tight on about how you move with your vices. Cause look at this guy. Look what happened to him. Red eyes, fucking beer, broken light bulb, ripped wallpaper, cracked frame, bugs all around the lamp, even though the lamp looks pretty nice. Fucked up couch. Don't be like this guy, all right? Well, to see you live made me very happy because the things we talked about and the things you taught me were crazy. And even though I have no idea about Mortal Kombat and stuff, I still joined. And even though you don't remember me and stuff, then you are the same person. Nah, bro, don't say that I didn't remember you. It's just a lot of, cause you want to know really what it is. Like, YouTube changed the way that you see people's names on stream, cause they're ats now instead of just names. But I do take responsibility though. I do remember you though, like, you know. But like regardless though of the history, I'm glad you're here now, and I hope to see you again next stream, even if it's another Ideal Thinking stream. See, that's perfect. That way it's fuck it, whatever, just do it. Hey Siri. Fuck. Well, guess I'm gonna be on stream longer. It was a distraction anyway. The box was a distraction, y'all. Stay focused. Stay focused. Just chop it down, bro. I want to hear whatever, you know, you had to say. Yeah, that's not that bad at all. And that's way easier than I imagined it would be. I don't know why I thought that was gonna be like a real problem. Alright, bet. So let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. Now we can kind of edit some of the fun shit. make this red. Why not? Nah, that's too red. Make it something like a red like this. Yeah. I'm back. How far are you? How we looking? How we looking? Feel me? Came back just in time for the Raphael bottle. Red bandana with the, you feel me, the green body. Damn, I'm not deleting all that shit. I'm gonna just move this bitch out. Boom, get that bitch on. Nice. I kind of want there to be like a little bit of yellow. What I might do is I might hit one of these. Then I might hit one of these. Make it slap the top of each one. And then make the inside like yellow. That's dope. Yeah, that's hard as fuck. Yeah, I really like that. Hell yeah. And then make the bottle green. Nice. What should I make this though? Like saliva? That's kind of nasty. The big reason I've missed your streams and excuses are bad is that it's 3:33 a.m. right now. It is not 3:33 a.m. right now. That boy capping. And I reckon most of the streams have been at this time. Well, for one, I never was like looking for like, you know, as you say, like an excuse to why you ain't make it. It's all good. I don't need an excuse. But it's kind of our excuses. Cause like, you know, I reckon streams are this late. Nah, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say all that, man. I low-key want a sip of this. This looks dangerous. And that's why I want to sip, imagine. Look at how this shit got him. I want whatever the fuck he's drinking. I want whatever the fuck this guy's got, bro. Seriously. You said fire, I appreciate you. A part of me like is critiquing it in my head, but I feel like all artists critique their work. But at the same time, nice. But at the same time, I can't give it true critiques until I've completely finished. Because once I've finished, then I'm going to go through and I'm going to just like, you know, fuck it up. Oop. Damn. It's a pretty bit flyer, first class one nighter. Well, yeah. So, but even if, well, that is the case. So I'm not gonna say even if that is the case. But even if that is the case, wouldn't it be like 3:39 p.m.? Well, not p.m., but like, well, I guess, I mean, well, I guess when you wrote that, it could have been. That's just a very specific time, you know? Because right now it's 8:39, so somewhere else in the world it's probably 3:39. So I guess maybe when you wrote that message, it could have been 8:33 my time, maybe 3:33 your time, you know? Maybe you aren't a liar deceiver, maybe not. It's all good though. doesn't work. It's a pretty bit fire. Why do I keep singing that garbage? Okay. Gotta whip out the big dick on their ass. Whip out big dick. Pause. That sound crazy. Ain't crazy if it's true, man. Boom. Alright, so what are we gonna do about the bottle? Alright, the top of the bottle. The top of the bottle, I mean, I'm thinking it should be like bluish. Signifying like slob or something. But at the same time, like, his face is also blue, so what does that have to do with anything, bro? Draw the fucking bottle. Alright, bet. Alright, let me go up here. And I'm not here to lie and deceive. I'm here to get emotional while get emotional while fucked up. Should I get emotional with him, bro? Should I undergo substances and then keep streaming and then just fucking see what happens? You know? Cause why not, right? Alright, so I'm gonna move this over here. And I'm gonna move this to this. And I am going to make it noisy as fuck. Yeah, why not? That's fine. That is pretty bright, but who gives a fuck, bro? Imagine your clothing brand owner. Like, imagine you buy from a clothing brand and the guy creating it is just like, who gives a fuck? Don't shop with that nigga, bro. It's okay, guys. You can shop with me. It's okay. Fuck. There we go. Bro said I'm here to get emotional while fucked up. Such a manly thing to say. I fuck with it. It's the only time that you're allowed to get emotional as a man. Alright? You better not ever cry if you're not under the influence. Alright? If you fucking cry and you're sober, you're a bitch. You can only cry with alcohol or like some like PCP in your system. That's it. Yeah, that's fine. That's pretty good. Okay, so it's 8:43 and I need to wake up pretty early. Well, what I'm doing on Monday morning is no stuff other people should do, but that's subjective. Intriguing. Share with the group. Share with the group. What is so... Share with the group what is so imperative about your days. You know? Let's hear. Alright, so these are going to be painted brown. How do I find a brown? Probably like a reddish. Probably like a reddish yellowish. Yep. Yep. And then make it noisy as a bit. Cause this is wood, you know? So the wood should have some texture to it. Fuck. Nice! It worked. That was a legendary pull I just did. Nah, man, I got effed up so I could watch the whole MCU universe without falling asleep. I ain't gonna lie. What type of plan is that? Get fucked up so you can stay awake? You must not only be off alcohol, sir. You must be off some type of stimulant. Because who drinks and thinks this is gonna keep me awake? People drink and then pass the fuck out. So you definitely just slipped up and gave more information than you should have. Because you're doing something that you probably shouldn't be doing. My good man. Put the opiates down. Alright? Put them down. You're better than this. So if you want to go see Doomsday, that means that you've already seen Spider-Man, right? Let's have another Spider-Man talk, Craver. Put the opiates down. Feel me? A nigga will be strung the fuck out, and you tell his ass, bro, lay off that shit. Nigga gonna call your ass lame. At that point, you gotta just appreciate the dedication. Like, bro, fuck it, man. You right. Go crazy, man. Alright, bet. Turn the noise down. Alright, make this bitch a little bit lighter. Alright, this brown couch. Yeah, we gonna make that bitch real dark where he's sitting. That bitch gonna be nasty. This couch can't just be one solid. Yeah, let's talk about brand new fucking day, bruh. Let's talk about it. Alright, we already had a conversation about Hulk. And how fucking crazy that shit was. That was probably the best part of the movie, bro. The Hulk fight. Cause oh my fucking god. Like, I ain't gonna lie. It's something about two superheroes fighting that just makes you like, fuck. Cause it's like, who do you root for? A regular good guy, bad guy. Okay, we want the good guy to win. Hulk's a good guy. Spider-Man's a good guy. I don't want Spider-Man to whoop Hulk ass. But I don't want Hulk to hurt no civilians. So it's like, you know, like, damn, bro. No opiates, just alcohol and the green once in a while, but that's just with the homeboys. Hey, you talking about the green? What you know about the green? Hey, all right, nah, hold on. All right, let's be professional about this. I have no idea what he's talking about. All right, but kudos to you. Actually, no, I'm not gonna kudos to you for doing that, but I'm gonna salute you though. I'm gonna salute you on your endeavor. So yeah, so bro, I ain't gonna lie. So like, I would consider myself a Marvel nerd. You know what I'm saying? Like, I like Marvel. Now, do I like Marvel to the extent where I'm reading comics and shit? Nah, not really. But at the same time, I know that there is a lot of gems in that shit. And bro, so there was a timeline in the comics where Spider-Man lost his identity the same way that he did in Brand New Day, where no one knew who he was. And the way that Spider-Man was basically able to figure out a way to, you know, I guess get himself known again, or whatever was the conclusion of that comic, was the Hulk. Because Bruce Banner didn't know who Spider-Man was, but the Hulk knew who Spider-Man was. Because I guess whenever the spell like was made, it just didn't affect Hulk for some reason. And that was a super cool fucking concept. So spoiler warning, in the movie, when Spider-Man told the Hulk, it's Peter, it's your friend, right? I thought they were going the same route where like Hulk is gonna know like, all like, what up, nigga? Like, what up, Peter? Type shit. You know? Which just would have been crazy, bro. Like, it would have been crazy, bro. And I ain't gonna lie, why did the Hulk falling off that building kind of look sad a little bit? He fell off, and I kind of felt bad for the nigga. This is too orange. This is way too orange. This shit need to be like dirty brown, bro. Yeah. Yeah, just like that. Dirty brown. Dirty brown. Delete all them Jones. Yeah, when Banner showed up, yeah. I'm doing the MC. What movie are you on in the marathon? Just finished Captain. Okay. Damn, nigga, you just started. Nah, bro. Talking about you thought he died. That's the one thing you don't have to worry about. The Hulk is not fucking dying. Unless, like, it's like some intergalactic threat. He not dying from no fucking little tumble. I ain't gonna lie, the Hulk falling off a building is like a human stubbing his toe. Like, it's gonna hurt. Is that even equivalent? Is the Hulk even hurt after falling? Bro, the Hulk is just gonna stand the fuck up after falling off a building and not give a damn. So I think that's actually a crazy comparative. A human stubbing their toe is arguably more painful than the Hulk falling off a fucking building. Dude, what? You wanna know also what was cool as hell? When the Hulk tried to do that little, like, you know, signature move shit he be doing in all the Marvel movies, where he'll grab a motherfucker by their leg and just, like, slam him a bunch of times. Bro, he slammed Spider-Man, like, twice. And then, like, he just slipped out of his hand, and he was, like, super confused on where he went. And Spider-Man just sticking to his back. That shit was cool as fuck. Oh, man, I gotta go watch that movie again. Oh, my God. This shit was so good. Nah, that movie was so fucking good. I gotta admit, bro. Alright, I ain't gonna lie, though. Like, on some real shit, I'm finna draw in this whole couch. I'm processing if that's a smart idea. Of course it's a smart idea. I'm a fucking genius. Alright, let's do it. 100 ball. I'm thinking about what I want to be different colors in this couch. I low-key want the area he's sitting in to be a little bit darker. Okay, maybe this isn't the greatest idea. They made it like emotional. Nah, you just an emotional ass nigga is what I'm learning about you, bro. Nigga, if the Hulk dies, I'll never watch a Marvel. Nah, he talking about they kind of did make it emotional. That's why it's funny. He not completely tripping. They did show his face and he just and then just fell off that bit. Hold on. Let's analyze, bro. Let's analyze. He did fall off that building sad as hell. That nigga 100% fell off that building sad as fuck. Damn, I ain't gonna lie. Just a couple hours ago, bro, there was way more videos on this. Did they shut them down that quickly? Spider-Man versus the Hulk is such a good fucking matchup, though. It's just like, dude. Well, it's not fair at all. But at the same time, it's like, dude, imagine being Peter and you have to fight the Hulk. Like, dude, what the fuck is your plan, bro? All right, they aren't showing the scene that I want to see. So I'm not even gonna spend no time, like. Punisher was like a little cutie patootie, though. You think so? He said he made it like emotional, bro. Nah, that's funny. That's actually really funny. I ain't gonna lie. My last time watching Punisher was on the Netflix, not Netflix, but the Disney Plus series. And I haven't had Disney Plus for some years now. Because I just don't have it. And I know that he was handling business in that shit. But I also don't know a lot of the things that have happened to Punisher since then. Since the conclusion of his show. Shit, I don't even remember what the fuck happened in the show. I just remember he was fucking cool. That's all I remember. But Staten Island, the fact that he kept saying I saved you on Staten Island, is he talking about the beginning of the movie when he like quote unquote saved him and he kicked him out that car? Or is he talking about something different, like a different show or let's see. Why does the search bar look fucking gay? Like, what is this shit? What is this shit? Why is there like an AI element to my fucking search bar? I don't know what's in my history. Bunch of real nigga shit. What did I come here to look for? Whoa, what is this? What did I come here looking for? Wait. This is the Brand New Day suit, but this isn't Brand New Day. Alright, don't care. What did I just come here for? I forgot, so fuck it. I forgot. I was talking about how I didn't remember that how Punisher ended. Let me see something. Like, quote unquote, saved him and he kicked him out that car? Or is he... Staten Island. That's what I was about to look up. What's the deal with Staten Island? I have a few movies to catch up to. Okay, so he's talking about this. All right. So yeah, he's just talking about the beginning of the movie. All right, y'all. So look, I'm about to wrap up soon because I should. Whoa, wait a fucking minute. Whoa. Dude. How could I have possibly... Dude, look how thick it is. Pause. Fucking pause. I'm talking about... Why is it 23? This is 5, correct? 5, yep. So this should be fine. Look at the most... Bro, y'all, look at the most... Like, look what I forgot. How easily this could have... Damn, nigga. First off, this needs to be black. This needs to be black, completely black. Alright, and this needs to be 5. And then okay, so this needs to be okay, let me delete it, as a matter of fact. Fuck it, get rid of it. Burn that shit. Yubs! Thank you, bruh. Thank you, bruh. Hey, right now, anybody who has not heard, the whole purpose of this stream is to clearly graphic design, but also show you guys the premiere of my Ideal Thinking store. Right now, if you give me your email address post drop, you will have access to discounts, incentives, and the possibility of free shipping. Okay, be a part of something before it is released to the masses and get the fruits of being here early. iDealThinking.shop. All right, right up here, y'all. iDealThinking.shop. Tap in, y'all. Tap in. But yeah. So I appreciate you, Yubs. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, friend. Thank you. So I'm gonna put this here. And I'm gonna do that. So let me see what that looks like. Nah, I don't fuck with that. Let me just send that bitch straight to the back. Boom. Just like that. I could live with that. I could live with that. But see, this becomes the problem. Like, this becomes the problem because shading has to be incorporated. I don't want to just be dropping flat pieces. You know, like this has to be darker than the rest of this because that just makes sense. You know? That just makes sense. No problem. Schmack, I hope to catch you live soon again, though. Thanks for the talk. Of course, bro. You enjoy the rest of your night. Keep making sure you watch those movies. And, you know, I look forward to seeing you again next stream. I really love when Punisher did a 360 no-scope. Did he actually? I ain't gonna lie. I love that I'm seeing people join a stream that they maybe typically wouldn't watch. Because in life, you need to try new things, okay? It needs to be a part of your character that you try new things. Not no outlandish dumb shit, but like casually trying new things. If you're somebody who watches my streams and enjoys my streams, but you're only used to a certain specific version of my streams, be open to watching other types of streams. You may run into something that you liked maybe more than your original. You may find something or hear some new piece of information or a new outlook that completely changes everything for you. So be the type of person that tries new things and checks them out. All right, we've been talking about a lot of good shit this stream. A lot of good shit this stream that you simply just wouldn't know about if you weren't here. Right? And this is literally a monetizable skill that I'm showing you right now. Graphic design. If you learn how to become a graphic designer and then sell that service off to others, you can make a lot of money, y'all. Now, my goal is not to be a graphic designer. My goal is to clearly be a clothing brand owner. Right? But don't sleep on the fact that you can get knowledge from this stream. It's imperative that you remember that. Imperative. Let's like bring this bitch like over here. Coloring is more fun than tracing, though, I have to admit. Cause coloring is when you actually see the shit come to life, for real, for real. Why do I kind of like this color though? Why do I want this color to be the color of the entire couch? Maybe I'm gonna change it. I'm not gonna have the couch be like one flat monotone color though, because that just kind of looks like shit. Like shit. So I'm gonna spice it up with, like, you know, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. You feel me? I'm probably gonna make this color only like make it like a U-shaped. You know what I'm saying? Make it like a U-shape. I ain't gonna lie, I kind of want to play a little MK though. How y'all feel about that? How y'all feel about a little bit of MK? Whoop a couple asses. Maybe. Can't commit to nothing. Cause I'm grinding, you feel me? I'm grinding, little shorty. I'm grinding, little mama, I'm grinding. Baby, I'm thugging. I can't be your boyfriend. Alright, let's get it. Damn, why my ear itch? What the fuck? You know, Chad, I'm really fighting, like, I'm fighting what the game plan for tonight should be. Now, past Schmack from about maybe, you know, 24 hours ago, give or take, said that the plan for today was to work on this until I pass out. Right? But if that was to be the case and that's what I do, that's fine. I'd be on here to like maybe 2 a.m. But then I have to be in Aurora, which is like an hour 30 away from me by the afternoon. And that could fuck up the energy that I need to bring with me for what is happening in Aurora. I have to help A-Town Lemonade. I have to help A-Town Lemonade for a vendor. So I actually will be at an A-Town Lemonade stand tomorrow. For a vendor. So that's fun. A-Town fucking Lemonade, bro. That lemonade is good as fuck though. I can't wait to get some. And it's unlimited refills. For me, because I'm that fucking guy. But for you, it'd be $7. If you wanted it plain. If you wanted it with like syrup, it'd be $8. It'd be $8. And if you wanted it with syrup and candy, it'd be $9. But it's a lot of fucking lemonade that you get for $9 though. Well, $7 if you just get it regular. Schmack IRL meet and greet. Nah, I'm telling y'all shit. If y'all in the road, pull up. Get y'all some lemonade. That shit'll probably be on the house if you pull up. If you watch my shit dreams and shit, fuck it, it's on the house. Free lemonade. Can you give me $1 for a Costco rotisserie chicken? Dude, who said that to me? Where did that come from? Was that you that made that shit? That couldn't have been you that made that shit. There was like a whole deep conversation on why that was the dumbest request ever. $1 fucking rotisserie chicken. I ain't gonna lie, rotisserie chicken would sound good as fuck right now. Rest in peace to Boston Market, bruh. I ain't gonna lie, if you not from America and you not from like the Northwest Indiana region, you might not know what that is, bruh. Boston Market? Bro, Boston Market shut down worldwide. Like, what the fuck has to happen for a food chain to shut down world fucking wide, bro? Like, no way you niggas fumbled the bag that badly on Boston Market. Boston Market, you know, a restaurant is made a phenomenon when two of two things happen. Not one of two, but two of two things happen. When there's a nostalgic value connected to it, and also the food is just simply good as fuck. Boston Market had a nostalgic feeling for me, while also having delicious fucking food, and they shut it down worldwide. They did the exact same thing with Fuddruckers. I don't know if these restaurants are worldwide, so a lot of people might not know what these places are, and they might not understand exactly what they missed out on. But when I tell you, these were the days, man. Fuddruckers not so much. Fuddruckers I can give or take, but Boston Market, that'll always be a loss in my heart for sure. That'll always be a bad day. That was me. That was you that asked that fucking dumb shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Can I get me a fucking rotisserie chicken? Donate $1, bro, and then I just pay you the $1 back with interest. I give you like $1.15, $1.15, about $3.50. And why do you remember that? Why do you remember that you said that in my chat? Bro, off that drink getting emotional. He remembered the good times. It's okay, bro. Put the drink down. You remember that time, Smack? Remember that time I asked you for $1? I gave a homeless man $2 the other day, and I felt really good about myself. Try giving to the homeless, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. It's a really underrated feeling. And it only felt so good because I don't give to homeless that often. I usually am in my own world, focused on me, like most humans do. And while I was pondering about my life at a red light, a homeless man knocked on my window and asked me for money. And he asked me for water. And I just so happened to have both. So I gave him both. And it was just a good experience. 10 out of 10 gratitude. And I just saw his homeless ass like chug that shit in my face. Made me feel even better. I'm like, here you go, little nigga. Then I sped off. Pretty dope. How much do you get percentage-wise from YouTube donations? What donate gives you the most of the actual money? That's a great question. So what I'll say is you get all of it, right? So you get all of the money, but the way that it works is YouTube has a $100 threshold. So for example, if you're on YouTube and you make $50, you will not get the whole $50. The $50 will be sitting in a credit, like it shows you have $50 like given to you, but you don't get that money until you pass a $100 threshold. So if I make $50 and then I make another $49, I will have $99 banked in my threshold, but I don't get to touch any of it. So I'll have $99, and then as soon as I make one more dollar, that $100 will be sent to me full. Now there are tax things that go into it, but YouTube does it automatically, so you never really even have to see the you know, the money that you lose. It's a very good question. So let's actually look at this. I have $96.63 in my threshold currently. So I don't get any of that money until I get about $3.27. Then I'll get a full $100. So if Cupid or God himself donated me $3.27, I'd be getting $100. So that'd be a pretty That'd be a pretty fruitful donation. Shit, my bad, y'all. My bad, y'all. That's breakfast. Breakfast cooking up. I like being able to answer questions that I know the answer to. You know, just makes me feel good. Just like, yeah, I know. I'll tell you. Oh, shit. So do you think you can reach $100 in a while? So I know that you are impaired, so that question didn't really make a lot of sense. Do you think you can reach $100 in a while? Like, are you asking me, is it quick to reach $100? Now, I mean, it's subjective, person to person. I'm a very small scaled YouTuber. So for me, it takes more time for me to accumulate $100. Like, a part of that $96 that's in my first, whoa, dude, that shit was loud as fuck. Yo, I appreciate the crystals. Now, I'm gonna tell you this. I don't know what YouTube has done. I don't know what YouTube has done to the gifting system. I don't know why it's crystals now. Now, cause it doesn't even, cause back then, right? I used to donate and I used to stream and then I would get a donation. So and so donated X amount of dollars through Super Chat. Let me see what that shit said. Gifted butterfly 450 jewels. I don't know what that means because YouTube been updating a lot of shit. So hold on, let's see. Let's actually find out together as a stream. Me neither, bro. I think it's like $5 to $7 when I sent it all. Hey man, I really appreciate that. So let's take a look together, y'all. Let's figure something out. So fan funding. Sent butterfly for 450 jewels. Thank you. Not live chat. 6, 7. Like, what is that? What is that shit? Let's find out what this actually means. What does it mean when I am donated jewels on stream? Actually, before we search this, let's see what this means. Has YouTube replaced Super Chat with jewels? That's the first question. Has YouTube replaced Super Chat with jewels? No. YouTube has not replaced Super Chat with jewels. Instead, YouTube introduced gifts powered by jewels as an additional monetization feature alongside existing tools like Super Chat, Super Stickers, and Super Thanks. Okay, so what does it mean when I am donated jewels on a YouTube stream? When viewers send jewels during a YouTube stream, it means they are purchasing virtual gifts using YouTube's in-app currency to support you financially in real time. Those jewels translate to rubies on your end, which convert directly into real earnings at a fixed rate of 1 ruby equals 1 cent. Okay? How many YouTube jewels are in 1 ruby? There are 2 YouTube jewels in 1 ruby. Every 2 jewels redeemed for gifts on a live stream give a creator 1 ruby. Each ruby is worth 1 cent. So let's do some math. 450 plus 67. 450 plus 67. 517 jewels divided by 2. So I've accumulated 258.5 rubies. 100 jewels. Sunday, I appreciate you, bruh. You helping my math. 517 plus 100, 617. So let me see this out. 617. And I really appreciate you, by the way. Don't think because I'm doing this, I'm not appreciative. I'm very appreciative. 617 divided by 2, which will give you 308 rubies. So if 308 rubies is 1 cent each, you've given me $3.08. So out of $3.08, this is good math. So right now this is my current threshold. Okay, so so I need 29 cents to make $100. So let's do some math. If 29 cents is 29 rubies, 29 times 2 is 58 rubies. So let me verify I got this math correct. Each ruby earned by a creator represents... Bro, that shit keep popping in my brain. 20 jewels. Gee! Hey, I ain't gonna lie, I'm finna damn to donate myself some jewels. Whoa, that'd be a crazy little glitch. Well, cause imagine I really needed $100. Imagine I really needed $100 like right now. And I had maybe like $5 for my name. I could low-key donate myself $5 and then get my whole threshold payout. So bro just dropped 20 more jewels on my head. 20 more jewels on my head. Damn, I need to be making more tabs. Y'all can rewind stream. I can't. Well, I can, but I'm basically close. I'm like, so wait. So we calculated that I needed 58 more jewels to get 100. So minus 20 ball. So it's 38 jewels left. I'm not finna be in this bitch cash farming. Alright, cause I don't even ever ask for no donations. Which I think is low-key a detriment to myself. Cause every creator does. Make sure you hit that sub button and feel free to donate me. I don't ever advertise it. But it is appreciated though. Maybe I should. But yeah, bro. So you've helped me get even closer to my goal. So I appreciate you, good sir. That I do. Okay, damn, it's low-key 9:23. Nah, don't worry, and don't you be thinking that I'm donating just because I'm drunk. Bro just being frivolous with his card. You could have done super chat. It gave you an option for super chat. Okay. Childish but convenient. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. Irregardless. I thank you. I know I need to start shutting down, especially if I want to roll up. Hey! Wait, hold on. Is that... Hey bro, 8 more jewels, bro, and you just gave me $100. You just made me $100, 8 more jewels. I ain't gonna lie, I know my math is insanely accurate on top of that. I just did the math in your face. Thank you though. Thank you, bro. I'll hustle out the last couple cents myself. Alright? You don't gotta do no more. I appreciate you. All right, you've done enough. Done enough. I want this bitch to be like black where his ass is, bro. Like his ass nasty. He just been sitting down in his seat, black as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like this shit. I wonder how this is gonna look. I have an idea in my head, but it's kind of experimental. And I don't know how it's gonna go for real. I don't know how it's gonna go for real. I don't know how it's gonna go for real. I'm not sure how much this shit jewels are, but I'm happy to get you closer to your goal. 2 jewels. I ain't gonna lie, you trolling, bro. You trolling me. Bro trolling me. Bro trolling me. I ain't gonna lie. If you gonna keep at this point, nigga, just give me 6 more jewels, bro. 6 more jewels is gonna get me to $100. The math is accurate and the math is on point. I could let me hold on. Let me retract. All right, let's do this math. Let's do this math to show you the math that I've just done. Hey Siri, 450 plus 67 plus 100 plus 20 plus 30 plus 2.
It's 669.
669. So if we have 669, right? Let me do this math just for myself though. 669. Wait, can I send super chats instead? Does that also add? I ain't lie, super chats is way more direct to the point. Because super chats is just here is X amount of dollars. Jewels is like you gotta play around with pennies and shit. But of course it all goes to the same place. 669 divided by 2 is 334 rubies. So times this by 0.01, which is going to give you $3.34. So if my plus 334 cents. 334 cents plus what was it? 90 plus what? 96 point. Was it 63? I think it was 63. Let me double check. 63. My fucking God. I knew it. So yeah, so 6 more jewels would have given me 3 rubies, which would have given me 3 cents. Fuck. I don't know why I did that, but you clearly saw that the math was right. But yeah, I'm 3 cents away from that. Hey, but thank you so much, bro. Thank you, bro. Wait, so you need like a few more? I need approximately 6 jewels to get 3 cents. So then that 3 cents goes to 99.97 and totals it out at 100. Yep. It's all the same thing. It all goes to the same $100 threshold. The reason why there are YouTubers that are making so much money is because they pass the threshold every month for 100. So they got like a couple thousand waiting on them. Like DDG, his YouTube chats used to be like 500,000 and shit a month. You know, so he saw his money every month. That's how just this is a great play. What's he talking about? What's he talking about? Yes, sir. Hey! Excuse me? My bad. Let me tend to my chat. Let me tend to my chat. What? Hold on, let me rewind. It's every month for 100. It's a great play. Hey! Yes, sir. My dog, my dog. 30 jewels. Hey! Ah. Thank you, bro. All right, bro. You just put me over, bro. You put me over. So now you done for the day. All right, you done put in enough work. Yeah, bro. You done put in enough work. All right, you put in enough work. You just secured $100 going to my account. What is that? What does it update automatically? No, it don't update automatically. It don't. But yeah, YouTube pay out monthly, so I'm gonna see that 100. I think like later this month, probably like August 21st. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you, my guy. You's a real one, man. You's a real one, for real. That's what's up, man. That's love, bro. That's love. You the GOAT, man. I ain't gonna lie, I need to low-key spend a lot of time with this couch. And that's time that I simply just don't have tonight. But I'm gonna still fuck around with it, though, see what I could do. I'm gonna fuck around with it just for a little bit, though. Okay, I'm happy that you do, bro. And this is my me not drunk me. This is not drunk you. I don't believe that you not drunk no more, bro. I think you gonna wake up tomorrow and be like, fuck! Why did I donate that streamer guy all this fucking money? Fuck that guy. We're gonna wake up pissed. The fuck was I doing? Never drink again because of this shit. It's all good, bro. It's going to a good cause, bro. It's all going into the reinvestment into the stream, into the brand. You know? And then one day I'm gonna look back and reflect and be like, it all happened because, you know, Zaxby's helped me. My nigga Zaxby. Never had Zaxby's, bro. Alright, let me actually round this bitch out. Make it like how I want it to look for real. You're a demon. Not a diva. You're a diva. Streamer guy. Yeah, schmag, yes sir. Alright, bro, I ain't gonna lie, like, I'm expecting to see you next stream, bro. Don't let me down now. You know what I'm saying? Craver was in stream holding it down until you got here. You feel me? That way I'm not alone in my streams. Like, I ain't gonna lie, that way I'm low-key blessed, bro. Because I don't never be in stream just alone, bro. Even if it's low counts, it be some real niggas in this bitch. Be some of they ass. So it's like, you feel me? We be just being here doing what we do. You know? Craver was in this bitch holding it down. Now my nigga Zaxby finna hold it down. And I'm finna end stream. So Zaxby shift finna be over. You know what I'm saying? His shift finna be over, bro. So he finna. No, that bit way too fat. Low key, hell no, that bitch too big. I'm low key hit that motherfucker like one of these. Yeah, that look way better. Do I want to connect this? A part of me want to make this area black, so I'm kind of like hesitant. It can always get fixed later if I deem it to be, if I deem it that it should be so, you know. Well, there's a chance that I will wake up confused about that $9, but I am sure that future me won't regret it because I've known you for a while now. Well, not too long of a while. Hey, man, regardless, I mean, like, money is just the numbers on the screen, bro. So if you're able to give money to help somebody out, bro, I say I respect it. And that's not even me just talking greedily. Because I mean, as a man, of course, money can help everybody out, but you still need to make sure you're making your own. But I mean, you know, going to a good place, man. Going to a good place. My bank. Ha 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 ha. It's a great place. What are you saying? That's bad. What's bad, bro? What's bad, bro? Inform me what's bad. Make this shit a little darker. I like that. I like this color. 80 ball. 80 ball is fine. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I like that. I like that shading. Look at the shading. Ooh, I low-key could do that for this. Okay, hold on. I got some work to do. The fact that the sun is setting for you and coming up for me. Damn, bro. So you drunk as fuck at the top of the morning, boy. Your ass a dangerous man. I can't lie. You a dangerous man. The sun is out for me. The sun is gone, boy. It's 9:38 p.m. at night, nigga. I ain't gonna lie, this shit works so well. Oh my god, it works so well. I don't need to fucking shade. I just got a color stack. I know that I just filled that in at the corner. Oh, y'all can't even see it. Never mind. Fuck it, I ain't do nothing. I ain't do nothing, chat. Look how sexy that looks. Literally just a different color makes all the difference, and it looks like the shading is like so different. That's why my shit looks so fucking bland on his face. Look how flat his face looks. I need to, well, at least to me it looks a little flat. Hold on, I gotta double back and fix some shit. Hold on. This stream gonna have to last a little longer, bro. Hold on. Cause I don't wanna have this good idea and then forget it because I end the stream and the next time I come on here, it's like, you know? Nigga, I'm gonna get so high after this. I shouldn't be saying shit like that, but it's the truth though. It's the truth. And it's gonna be celebratory too, like, bro, like good job type shit. Stand on the ground, little nigga. That's all that matter. That's all that matter. That's all I want to hear from them guy. All right, bet. So now I'm gonna take this bitch and I'm gonna drag it just a little bit over. And if I draw here, what that do? Oh hell no! Hold on, I can't go under. I can't go filet mignon on him. No, I can't go to filet mignon on him. W shading, man. Good night. See you next stream. No, all right, bro. I appreciate you, bro. See you next stream. You be easy. Shit, if the sun is rising for you, I don't know if you finna get some sleep or you just fucked. I don't know, but hey, man, regardless of what you do, good luck. You know what I'm saying? Stay safe, brother. I appreciate you. Oh my God, this is fucking nice. This is literally all it needed. This is literally it. I didn't even need to do like no big shading. This is literally all it needed. Okay, now that I'm kind of away from it, I kind of feel a little bit differently about it. Okay, hold on. Let me see something. What if I go under? All right. All right, and then Is it too dark? That might have been it. It was just too dark. So it works. It works. Let me see how this looks. Does that give... That does give the baggy effect. I feel like it could use a little more though. Like maybe like a... Just like a simple... Yup. Yup, that did it. Yeah, that did it. Okay, pen tool. Let me make this bitch 5. Yeah, let's make it 5. Okay. Okay, hold on. So let me get rid of these actually, and let me just do pen tool on them. Let me do pen tool and make this 5. Damn, why are they? There we go. Whip out the pen tool on that, yes, and then just hit it with some boo, 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 boo. Boom, that's it. Yep. Hit him with some good pen tool. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, that's it. Step back. Yep. And then get back on there. Get back on with the path brush. Is it the same color? It is the same color. And then do it the right way. Yep, do it the right way. Hell fucking yeah, dude. Hell yeah, I literally completed. That make it look so much more alive. And you wanna know what else I'll do? Because now I'm just hungry for change. I'm gonna put this on top of this, right? And I'm gonna go back to brush. I'm gonna grab the brush. I'm gonna get the color that I want. And I'm gonna make this color darker, right? Make it like right there. And I'm going to simply undercut this. All right. Hold on now. I just had an idea. Now, instead of doing that, what I could do is just do it on one side. Just maybe the right side. Like I could just do this. Then I could just do. You see where I'm getting at right here? You see this? And you see how it already looks fucking beautiful? Oh my fucking God. Might as well. Like, what have you been doing, bro? I ain't gonna lie, you just left at one of the most pivotal moments, bro. I'm over here literally breaking the matrix right now. I'm over here finding the wildest tactics on how to make this shit look better. Like, make this shit look smaller. Thought I forgot about this? Hell nah. No, that looks shit. I can't let that slide. I gotta clean that. My brain working so good, I don't even want to get fried no more. Y'all niggas know I'm lying. What is that? What is that shit? The hell is this? What the fuck? Oh yeah, his face looks so much better. That's all it needed. That's literally all it needed, bro. Damn, that's literally all it needed. If I said some dumb shit on the stream, you know why, and I apologize beforehand. Why would you plan to say something dumb, bro? What's going on, bro? And I could shade here as well. Bro, at some point I gotta get off, bro. At some point this stream gotta end, bro. Damn, I just made substantial progress within making this. I've done excellent today. I'm not upset with myself. I love being able to go to sleep and I'm not upset with myself. Like, so many people lay down at night and go to bed after a day and aren't proud of anything they've done for the day. No breakthroughs in anything, either working for somebody else or just simply inaction. Going to sleep, being able to say, okay, I've done something substantial today that is pushing me toward the goal that I inevitably am trying to reach, is always going to be the definite route to happiness in the end. All right, take it from me, but better yet, do it yourself. Schmack clip farm. I can say it now because the clip is over. So now the public won't know, but that was a schmack clip farm. That was just me clip farming some motivation. But I'm dead ass though. Joke's on you, I don't go to sleep. I wish, man. I ain't gonna lie. Imagine how much shit you can get done if you just didn't need sleep. If you were just a never-ending powerhouse of competency, you know? That'd be dope. All right, look, I'm wrapping it up here. Because I could start some new shit, but then it's just like, fuck. Okay, what I will do, though, is I'll do this. What color should I make this? Name a random color, Zach. Zaxby. Name another color. Random color. Come on, Zaxby. I need help, Zaxby. I'm gonna pick some myself. If it's up to me, this will probably be like gold or something. That's kind of bland. You know? This could literally be anything. This is just like literally. Maroon. Why does nigga try to get fancy with the maroon though? Like, come on now. Bro could have said dark red. Maroon. Alright, that worked. That works. Alright, y'all. Look, we've done what we've done for today. Alright, and everything looks sexy. Zach, I ain't gonna lie. Zach, that's bothering me up there. That doesn't look like that should be dark red. Zach, shut up. You wanna know what I'd do for you, Zach? You wanna know what I'd do for you because you my fucking homie? Because you my fucking homie, you know what I'd do for you? This is what I'd do. Whoa, save that bitty. There you go. Get rid of that. You wanna know what I'd do for you, Zach? This is what I'd do for you. Okay, stream is officially over. We are no longer graphic designing. But I'm still here. Alright. You wanna know what I do for you, Zach? I'll show you what I do for you, bruh. Oh, shit. You wanna know what I do for you, Zach? Zaxby? Zaxby Burger? Zaxby Burger, nigga? I get righteous on stream. Well, I'm not gonna get righteous on stream, but I like show the prelude to getting righteous on stream. You feel me? You know? I ain't gonna lie, like I low key for a long time was never really showing certain shit on stream because it's just not a good look. But I'm I'm a grown ass man at the end of the fucking day. So it's like I do whatever the fuck I want. It's my stream. How about that? It's my stream. How about that? You know? So I got the, you feel me? Yeah! Oh shit. That boy just celebrated. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. You should never be this happy, bro. You should never be this happy for this. For some shit that's literally fucking you up. Pray for me so I don't throw up, twin. It's all good, bro. If you throw up, I'll throw up, man. We in this shit together, bro. You feel me? Real niggas, we in this bitch together, bro. Hold it down. Hold on, bro. And I'm finna go walk my dog outside too. I'm finna just be out there like type shit. Alright, so I ain't gonna lie, like, bro, this is the best time, bro. Cause it's like you could reflect on what it is that you've just done. Like, I've literally just created an entire graphic, bro. You know? And we really just turned the fuck up for the last damn almost 6 hours. And you just made me hit my threshold. You's a real nigga. Bro. Thank you, Zaxby. My dog, man. Fucking dog. I'm getting surgical. I was getting surgical with the paint. Now I'm getting surgical with the grass. Surgical with the you feel me? Surgical with the herbal, you know, surgical with the can't think of anything else. Why can I not? Hey Siri, what are other words for plant?
Synonyms for injected ref.
What? Hey Siri, what are synonyms for plant? Not that Siri. What are synonyms for plant?
Synonyms for plant: insect, herb, flower,
shrub,
and vegetable.
Shrub, I like that. Again, surgical with the shrub. Surgical with the veggie. Surgical with the veggie, nigga. Nigga got good veggie. Good vegetation. Good vegetation. Whoa. I just breathed too hard. Shit just shot everywhere. But it wasn't catastrophic though, to the point where I'm raging. Nah, gang. Nah.
At
What is that?
Sargax_CZ gave a real 100 check run through super chat.
Check?
Just below a 5 for being real. I'm basically sober now.
What is check? What is that? That's what currency is that? Czech crowns? You in the you said you in the UE? You in what is that, Europe? Europe? I don't want to be incorrect. Correct me if I'm wrong. Europe. That's like that's not like the UK. Is it? Is it? Hold on. Oh, these my go to sleep alarms. Hold on, dog. Just wait, hold on. What did you say it was called? Czech Republic. Yeah, in Europe, a country called the Czech Republic. Yeah, Czech Republic. I know that. I've heard of that. Hold on. CZX. Republic. I really want to know what I really need to like know what like I want to know currencies around the world. Cause I'm a get money ass nigga. You feel me? No bullshit. I do the streaming shit. Don't let it fool you. I'm a get money ass nigga. No bullshit. So it's like I need to know the different currencies around the world. So I appreciate that, and I really do appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad that you showing love. You know what I'm saying? Cause I'm definitely like I could hop off this string, get comfortable, kick my feet up and shit. But I'm like, you know what? My dog in here, so I can't even do it to him like that. Can't even do him like that. 1 USD is about 21. Yeah. So that Hyundai summed up to like about like 4 USD or something like that. It was a little more than that. It don't matter though. Regardless though, I thank you. Just below, yeah, you said it. Just below a 5. Just below 5. It was like 4 something. Straight up. Baby, bro, I was trying to get some. See now I'm done being a streamer. Now I'm being a real ass nigga. I was trying to get some ass tonight, but this motherfucker done fell asleep and now I'm kind of mad. Hey, my nigga 440. My nigga 440. Let me see if the buns wake up. The buns. I was trying to get some buns, but the buns fell asleep, y'all. So now I'm trying to wake. Yo. Damn, girl, you fell asleep. How you feeling? You okay? I bet you know I'm going to Aurora tomorrow, right?
No, you didn't tell me.
Well, I'm gonna go help out the Lemonade, the A-Town.
What time is that at?
I gotta be there by the afternoon. So I'm gonna leave out like early morning so I could, get some sun and shit like that. Alright, bet let me pull up on you.
Okay.
Alright, bet you need some time or you straight?
I need some time.
Alright, how about I get there at like 11?
What time is it now?
It's 10.
Okay, I really only need like 30 minutes, but okay.
Alright, bet I'll see you then.
Okay.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Nigga! Yo, I ain't gonna lie, this night going so good! Nigga, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Bro, I ain't gonna lie, the Holy Trinity, bro. I just made some money because I just worked on my skills. Well, the prospect of money. Well, I mean, my nigga Zaxby came through with the bread. Well, okay, let me tell you the Holy Trinity of what is gonna make you happy as a man. First thing, your money. Alright? I just worked on a skill that is gonna be monetizable and is gonna give me the prospect of money. And I also just made money while streaming. Secondly, having a mental headspace that is sound. I use my mental Aikido, alright, to make sure that I could traverse through the day's obstacles and make sure that I could handle everything accordingly. But now I am going to put myself under substances to now calm my Aikido'd mind. Thirdly, I'm getting some yamsies. Some Gordon yamsies. Today is fucking brilliant. Today's brilliant, bro. Today has been a 10 out of 10 day. I slept in so that I could have energy to work. I got up, I worked, I worked for the last 6 hours. I've been on stream for 5 hours and 51 minutes. All right? Straight like that. And now I'm going to top it off by getting topped off. You feel me? No bap. You feel me? No bap, nigga. And notice how I dropped the fact that I'm leaving tomorrow. Because imagine if I would just be like, let me pull up. I'm tired. You know I'm leaving tomorrow, right? Okay, let me pull up. Oh, well, I'm not going to see him again. Okay, come over. Yeah! And I'm a psychologist, nigga. I can't clip none of this. If you was in here, you just was in here. That's way too federal. At the worst moments, I ain't gonna lie. I was wondering where my nigga Zax be at. Go ahead and rewatch everything I was saying. Catch up, bro. Well, whole time it don't take me that long to get situated over here, so I'm slick done. Craver with the jewels, nigga. Craver. I have one jewel. The fuck do I do with that shit? Can you just give it to me? Who else you gonna give it to? Let me get that jewel. Nigga, never would I have imagined that I would find out a way to stream for 6 hours without touching the game. Whenever I used to do long streams, I had to incorporate gaming simply because... Hold on. Let me go have a keto call. Okay, look, if this call goes good, then I'm staying on stream for probably like an extra 30 minutes. If it goes bad, then I have to go. All right. 2 days ago, wrapping one up took me about 20 minutes ago. Well, also, I'm not using no leaf. You feel me? I'm using like a regular, like Swisher type shit. So hold on one second. Chat. Come here, little boy. Chat. My niggas. My niggas. Alright, I'm gonna stay on stream a little longer. I'm gonna stay on. Hey, Zaxby, you still in her, Brody? You still in her, Brody? My nigga Zaxby, bruh. My nigga Zaxby Burger. Hey, bro. I'm finna get sitchy with you, bro. I'm finna get sitchy on stream with you, bro. My nigga Kramer. My nigga Kramer. How about this? Why I wait for Shorty to wash the little booty? Wash her little booty before I slide. I'll stay on stream and I'll play the game. We'll get on MK like the old times. We'll get on MK like the old times. Like the old times. Like the old times. I bet Craven real nigga. It's just straight sun outside, bro. This dark as fuck outside. My shit black, gang. I gotta open these windows because I'm finna get gassed out in this bitch. I'm finna get I'm finna get for them grave. I ain't gonna lie, it's a possibility I might stop cracking jokes. Like, I might get off this shit and then become boring. So I'm letting y'all know now. I might get off this bitch and just be like, here, like, type shit. Still whooping ass at MK. Still going crazy. I'm just faded type shit. I bet. Nigga excited. I am overly excited. And I should never be this excited. No, God! I ain't gonna lie, after working for I've been on stream for 5 hours and 59. I've been on stream for 6 hours. It literally just hit 6 hours. Let's
have learned nothing. Chaos is unknowable, unpredictable.
Bro, let's adhere to what has happened today. I've spent majority of the last 6 hours graphic designing. And then the buns that I was trying to beat down tonight fell asleep, right? So then I thought I was going to bed high and dry. My nigga Zaxby came through and he threw me the lob for a couple dollars and helped me reach my $100 threshold. So now I got $100 on the way. And Craver came through, helped me reach the threshold, helped me go over and beyond the threshold. I just rolled up some Zazuski with my niggas, and then the buns that I was trying to get woke up and told me to pull up in an hour. So nigga, the night is completely won. The battle has been won, my nigga. The battle has been won. When you under, do you just get hungry? Do I get hungry? I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, who don't get hungry? Hell yeah. Yeah. Type shit. Y'all think I gotta post again? I'm not posting again. If you in this stream, then you in this stream, nigga. If you weren't interested in watching me graphic design, don't be interested when I'm turning up with my niggas getting high. Fuck you talking about? I'm finna get so right, nigga. Let me chill out, bro. Let me chill out. I ain't gonna lie. Look, kids. This shit is not it. This shit not cool. I'm just a grown ass man. I do what I want to do. That's the only thing, you know. But I don't promote nothing of this sort. For a long time, I've only smoked on stream one other time before, and I ain't gonna lie, like, I low key don't have no eats. I'm finna get 8 for them guy. Shorty told me I need 30 minutes. You're lying. If a girl tell you she need 30 minutes, multiply that bitch by 3. So she'll be ready hour 30. Nigga, that's like universal. That's so universal. Hold on, before oh, that's my shit outside. Alright. I bet. Alright, bet. Let's get it, nigga. Yo, how the fuck is it? Is it 5 a.m.? Cause your ass stand up. Talking about how is it 5 a.m.? Nigga, you know how it's 5 a.m. Oh shit. I'm getting in combat league. No hesitation. No hesitation. Damn, son. Where the fuck? He sensed that I was too strong right now. I'm not posting it. No, I'm gonna keep it a low key. I ain't trying to show my hand. I really don't want a bunch of random niggas in this bitch anyway. Rank down chance. Can you hear me? Why my shit not popping up? This nigga should be able to hear me. I want to talk some shit. Feel me?
Drowning will quell your wrath. Round 1.
Oh my
Fight.
God.
Try me out, nigga.
Shut up. That didn't get him? Swear to God. Okay. Alright, but now I'm getting my bag. Now I'm getting my bag.
Your magic is inferior. Round 2. Fight.
Why I almost just sell that though? Why I almost sell that?
Pay attention. You might learn
Final
something.
round.
Fight. The tempest grows.
No, that's not what I pressed. Fuck. That's not what I pressed. Damn, that's not what I pressed, chat. I don't even deserve it. I don't even deserve it. I don't even deserve it. Get back in the game. Get back in the field. Get back in the field. Get back in the field, man.
Round 1. Fight!
Dumb. It's okay. It's okay. I'm doing dumb shit. I'm doing dumb responses. It's the only way I'm learning. Maybe, dude. I knew your ass could do this. I gotta hit you with some hard shit, let you know it ain't sweet over here, bro. Slip that shit. Don't jump. Woo!
Your luck runs dry.
You got
Behold my power. Round 2. Fight!
Fuck! I had that shit. I literally had that shit.
Brutality.
I had that shit.
Rain wins.
It be shit like this with Mortal Kombat. Nah, I can't even blame the game though. I can't even blame the game though.
Rank
you know?
down.
Little rank down, that ain't shit. I don't even play
Rank
this game.
up.
But you not finna rank me down. I can't be ranked down. Fuck is they talking about, nigga? Talking about rank me down. Come on now, bro. Nigga, I make the rank, boy. Now I gotta come back crazy. Comeback gotta be crazy, bro. Comeback gotta be crazy. I'ma love looking at my old posts, my old streams in a couple years. You know, just like 5 years down the road, I would love to revisit my shit, see where I was, you know, compared to
Round
where
1.
niggas finna
Fight.
inevitably be at. Ooh, good catch, damn. I got a full meal on this shit. This is in my sleep, dude. Watch it. It's over. I had to. Oh, he button that shit. It's okay for me. Oh, good overhead. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay.
Fire
Ooh,
rises.
okay, okay. He tried to ruin my
Round
clip.
2.
Okay, this is what I had to do.
Fight.
Randomly, and I got hit. Fuck!
Finish him. Fatality. Scorpion.
It's just plot. It's just plot. Don't even worry about it. It's just plot.
Absolute power. Round 1. Fight.
Try to keep up. Did I break you?
Round 2. Fight.
Such an idiot. Like, I'm on his ass. I'm not playing with this. His ass trash, bro. Like, what is you saying? It's just plot.
Disappointed.
Did you not believe me?
Omni-Man.
Don't ever doubt me again. Dude, that's terrible.
Round 1. Fight.
Ooh. Nah, don't lead the game. Don't lead the game. Don't lead the game. Don't lead the game.
Your parents must be disappointed.
Quitality. Omni-Man wins.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I casually come back on here after never being on here. I'm a whole graphic designer. I got a clothing brand. Okay? iDealThinking.shop. Look me up.
Rank up.
Look me up, man. Come back on here. Casually make a clip. Come on now. Check me out. Smack. Seriously. So now. Decisions. Look at what I got me. I'm accepting anything. I'm not dodging nothing. Any condition, any weather. I'm mad my mic not working. Ooh, there it go. Yes, sir. Now you can hear me. Yeah, now everybody can hear me. Now they can't dodge me. You feel me?
Absolute power has corrupted you.
Power doesn't corrupt, it enables.
Round 1. Fight. Fight.
Why is he doing that?
Clumsy, that tickles.
Round 2. Fight.
This game's so extra, bro.
Brutality.
Oh my goodness.
Scorpion. Wins.
He did not do all of that. Come on now, bro. This nigga did not just do all, like, look at me, bro. Look how they left me, bro. You're not telling me that he just whooped me that bad. You're not telling me he just whooped me that bad to the point. I don't even got no head no more. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? All right, come on, man.
Absolute. Round 1. Fight. Fight.
Fuck! I just wasted my bars for that shit.
I would not lose.
It's okay.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh my God, striker again. Fuck. That linear ass shit. Stop this shit.
Now you can rest.
This shit not funny. I
Brutality.
don't know why I'm laughing.
Scorpion wins.
Shit crazy, bro. It's crazy, man. Ain't no way. It's a gnat in my room. Was past tense. Who am I stream? How y'all feeling? How y'all feeling? It's really supposed to be the end of this bitch. Can't leave on the L though, no seriously.
Round one. Fight.
Alright, let's get it up.
Ooh, okay, I like that. Ooh, do nothing. Okay.
I already know that.
Round two.
I like that, okay.
Fight.
Take a question. Down.
This is not bad. Dang, good game. Don't do me like that. Oh! Hey, crazy. That pressure was crazy.
Ashra
A lot of it.
wins.
It sound like some shit Ultron to say, like, what the hell? Good game, though. Good game.
Round one.
Good.
Fight.
You know.
I'm dead.
I need to stop doing that. Why do I ever do that shit?
Autopilot.
Why must you resist?
Round two. Fight.
Sis win. Calm down.
Yeah, focus.
Good overhead, good overhead, good game. You a good player.
Ashra win.
I'm an elder player actually. That's just a Smurf account.
You said you're a what player?
I'm an elder player. This is just not my main account.
You play Elden Ring?
No, I'm saying I reach Elder God, but I'm just here trolling players.
Trolling players, play me again.
Sure.
Is Asha your main character?
I played every character.
Every character. People like that fascinate me because every character is so intricate within itself. So the fact that you know every single one, that's like you had to have just dedicated yourself to the cause. For real, I only play one character. I'm the exact inverse of you.
Omni-Man. Farah.
But I'm not letting you beat me.
Striker.
Oh, you use Farah. Okay. What's a good place to go?
Wuxi Academy.
As pigs are to humans, humans are to Veternians.
All of you are far, far beneath Viltrumites.
Here y'all come. How y'all doing?
Round one. Fight.
Ooh, shit. Okay.
Fight.
Hey, with that push. Again, I gotta pay attention. Minute.
Round two. Fight.
Game.
Finish it. Tara wins.
It's not that. Yeah, I'll wipe this off. I eat this for breakfast, y'all.
Round one. Fight.
That's what it is. Damn, fall out the fuck in!
That was a waste.
No, it wasn't. I'm not losing.
Alright, bet.
I'm not losing.
Low effort.
I'm scared. Scared. Yep, you scared. I'm scared. I'm not losing to you. How was it a waste? It's not a waste. It's not a waste.
Fight.
Nope. Look at you. Right
oh, you're
right
learning. You're learning. I'm proud of you.
sit down. I bet you feel good. Okay.
I like my food
Okay.
fresh.
Dude, you
Final
coming back.
round. Fight.
I keep getting hit with that shit.
Finish it.
Start feeling myself too early. I start feeling myself too early, y'all. Damn.
Tara
Are
wins.
you streaming?
I am streaming.
Oh fuck.
No, it's all good. It's all good. You whooping me right now. I'm getting some real competition in. I like this. I usually stream more Mortal Kombat.
Round one.
I usually stream
Fight.
more probably like a month ago. I'm just now getting back on here.
Fight.
I'm a flying character too.
It's not working anymore. You're dead. Oh no, I didn't know that you have down.
You attack quick. I need to be
I mean,
back.
it's still dead.
Fight.
Over her head? Wow.
Survive, and I'll keep you as a
Final
pet.
round. Fight.
Wow, I had you.
I dropped that. I don't know if it's the damage. Not really sure. Oh. What the
Let's
fuck?
go. Ooh, I like that.
Alright, let me give you a big harder one.
Finish her.
Have you fatality me yet?
No, I didn't.
The realms are mine.
Killing you. That's crazy.
Omni-Man.
Should I fatality you? Maybe I should trigger the best. You know, out of you.
I'm better than that. I'm gonna keep my composure, but I'm gonna increasingly get better though, regardless.
Nitara. Omni-Man.
So
Sonya
who
Blade.
else do you play though, other than Nitara? Is this your main?
Asha is my main. I play sub, I play Lime,
Do you
Elena,
play?
Katana.
Do you play Peacemaker?
No. But I'd like to know a bit about him.
Oh, okay.
Nitara. Omni-Man.
Okay.
I kinda tried every character in the game, you can say.
Sonya
You
Blade.
tried them, or you actually play like pretty decently with all of them?
Strike.
Some of them, I would say. Like, I do know how to use them, do the combo and whatever, but I don't use them in ranked.
Viltrumite blood is
Barely.
not on your menu, Nitara.
I won't leave
Depends
until
on
I
my mood.
feed.
Okay.
Round
Sounds
one.
good.
Fight.
I'm gonna start using your flying against you.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah. Ooh, wow. Okay.
Round two. Fight. Finish him.
I gotta get in the game.
Tara wins.
You gotta save your skin.
Anyone else other than Nitara? And have I beaten
Sub-Zero.
Astra yet?
No,
I
you
beat-
didn't.
I
I
beat-
can use Asha for you.
I beat your Nitara the first
Astra.
time. I mean, not the first time, but one of the few
Yeah,
times.
because I'm not really used to Nitara with Farah, more to Sonya. You can beat me with Sonya. Using Sonya, of course.
So, what is your most difficult team to fight, in your opinion?
You mean a character I'm weak against?
No, you're a character you're good against. I mean, you're good with. If it's your best team, like it's the hardest to go against.
My top tier for me is Ashra, Nitara, Sub.
All right, well, let's use Asha because I don't think
Omni-Man.
I defeated you yet with this character.
Sonya Blade. Striker.
All right, before we get in here, regardless of what happens, you know, this is usual combat. We you know, agree on terms, and I'm not gonna let you do what you've been doing to me at all.
Shang Tsung's
I can't.
laboratory.
I got
The
a
realms do
reputation.
not need another
and
conqueror.
I can't let
You'll
someone
feel
like you,
differently
you know,
once I
play with
take
me like
over.
that. So my character been warming up this whole time.
Round
So now
one.
I'm ready to see what you're talking about.
Alright, then I'm gonna give you my best.
Yes, I hope you would always. You telling me I didn't do that in time? Ooh, this shit reads so fucking far, man. Big ass piece of fight. Oh my god. No way, son.
All you're testing is my patience.
Final round. Fight.
Thank you for your sacrifice.
Brutality. Ashra wins.
What is your stream name? Let me see.
I'm
So
streaming.
I can be a follower for you.
I'm streaming on YouTube. My name is Schmack.
Spell it for me, please.
SHMAC. Schmack.
I see that.
Round one. Fight.
See it, we on here.
I'm not really familiar with streamers. I only like know the really famous one that people play and whatever. I just play the game. I like these players that I don't know, people plays a lot. I hear about them, but never really like watch them.
Cleanse my soul.
I feel really sad right now.
Fight.
Watch your mouth.
Feel my wrath. Where's your pride?
Finish him.
I see what's happening here.
Ashra.
I see what's
wins.
happening here. And I know what has.
Listen, I'm not scamming you or anything. I really have like a big account and like this is just a smartphone. No, just a fake account I'm using.
Do you make content?
No, but people like know my Ashra. You can say.
People like you are what?
No, I'm saying people knows my Ashra. So
Oh, okay. You like playing tournaments.
yeah, once or twice I played.
Okay. Cash pots.
What?
Like cash spot.
Yeah.
Cash spot.
Well,
Excuse me.
yeah. It's only like when there's like cash, I would like join, but didn't win because I didn't catch up much with the game.
Okay, cool.
Round 1. Fight.
So it's some respect on killing you.
Fight.
Wow, I didn't reach him. That's crazy. Okay, I keep doing that shit. I keep trying to do that shit. She keep blocking.
Round 2.
You did train me for moments like these. You're right, bro. Oh my god. Oh, this character is just like. Come here. Oh wow. It's okay.
Try to always win in my business.
Finish him. Ashra.
I ain't gonna lie, A-Gate, that hurt to see, bro. I trained you for moments like these, and the Ashra is literally whooping me. Hey, at the end of the day, someone like me, the best thing is when you take an L, you acknowledge it. You know, it's okay. I took the L. What can I do about it? You know, I can cry about it. I can get back. You know, I'm gonna forever get back. I'll play you until the ends of earth.
Fight.
I'm beating this character.
Okay, I'm not gonna say anything about that. You're not beating me. Ah, you're locked in, I see.
Stop embarrassing yourself.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, oh, block. This.
Cleanse my soul.
I get respect.
Final
I might
round.
be giving too much respect. You might be feeling
Fight.
that. You giving me too much energy. I gotta lock in.
Feel my wrath.
Finish him. Ashra wins. one. Fight! Fight!
Feel my wrath.
I was too still. You knew it was coming. Oh. Got you.
You will be left soulless.
Round two. Fight!
Why would I do that? That was such a Ooh, she called me.
Ah, you're getting this shot. Congrats.
I didn't knock you out of that, man. I didn't knock you out of that. Come on. That should have knocked your head off. You better not do that. Oh my god. Like, bro, what? How you gonna take that much from me like that? Like, damn.
Wins.
Dude. Right when
Do
I
you
said
now
it too,
understand why I'm trolling
all of my
players?
meat are gonna inch by inch just disappear in my face. You said what?
Do you now understand why I'm like trolling players? It's so fun.
I ain't gonna lie, it's scary that you this good. Alright? But I'm not giving up though. I really don't even know why you switching characters. I really didn't even beat Asher yet. But
I mean, once you beat all my characters, I'm gonna give you Asha.
that's fine.
The Great Hall.
The Lin Kuei will conquer the realms. Consider me your distinguished competition.
Round one. Fight!
Try harder. Numb to the pain.
Final round. Fight!
Fuck, I keep spamming that bitch. I'm tweaking. What the fuck? Fuck, I keep spamming that bitch. I'm tweaking.
Finish it.
Damn. Bro, I keep like subconsciously doing the same things that you steady blocking. I ain't gonna lie, there's something about this game, bro, that just get me so damn.
Round one. Fight.
I can't ever give up in this game.
Fight.
I got unlimited stamina. Kick the fuck out you. Come here. All your health bar gone. I'm done playing with you. I'm a whole streamer. Alright, you gonna put some respect on my name. You feel me? You gon' I'm not falling for none of that. Back up. Back up.
I was lucky. It was in time. I
No, it's
didn't
not
die.
love. Stop it. I'm using all my meters. You're not getting nothing. I don't give a fuck about no damn meter.
And that's the first mistake you do.
Never make mistakes. Actually, that's not true. I make mistakes. Nope. Gotcha, man.
So you see, I have now full meter. If you would do a combo, I would just break and survive. So I keep saving up. So right now I have full meter, as you can see. I did that hero blow, that it didn't work, and you would do a combo on me. I would just break and do some shit and win. That's the thing with meter. People like keep wasting it, not knowing how important meter is in rank. Like especially in rank. Be careful not to waste your meter. Like try as much as you can to save it. Because people keep doing dumb shit in this game.
I love that.
Finish him.
Wow. Wow, I thought I was holding down for that uppercut.
Sub-Zero wins.
I wasn't blocking. I should have whiffed that.
Sub-Zero was my first main in the game, so.
That would have been insane. I don't know why my plan didn't work. I made a mistake, man. I must have been trying 2 on point or something like that. There's such thing as
Round 1. Fight.
Is that even a thing? Can you be 2 on point? You know a lot of. So wait, do you play Omni Man?
No.
I play.
I do, but I just like not confident to use them.
So much effort. For what?
Round 2. Fight!
Wait, that didn't break that?
What happened to your knee?
Wow, good job.
Oh, fuck.
Good game.
Finish him.
The realms are mine.
Omni-Man
Dethroned.
wins.
Get dethroned. It's mine now.
You know I can 10-0 you, right?
I'll
You know
admit-
that, right?
I'll admit, you're very good at this game, and I appreciate the skill.
I mean, I can actually like really get to focus fully with you and just. You know what? 20 OU or 100 OU. I'm not serious. Like, I'm not joking.
I think if you could never lose to me, then that's what would happen.
I'm gonna start from now on then. Not a single game I'm gonna lose.
You can't make that promise to me.
I can. I am confident.
In a set of what?
What?
In a set of what?
In any like character I'm gonna use, I'm not gonna lose to you. I can make you that promise.
I'm saying, like, how? What's the set? Like 5? Or...
So like up to you. It's your stream. I don't know if you're gonna leave or whatever.
Alright, let's just play one more. Regular characters.
Oh. Okay.
Ashra. Omni-Man. Sonya Blade. Striker. Tar Cotton Colony.
Demon, saint, what are you, Ashra?
A weary soul seeking absolution.
Round 1. Fight! Fight!
Dare tempt Datusha again.
Round 2. Fight!
death.
Brutality.
I ain't gonna lie, you
Ashra
good. You
wins.
good. You gotta add me. I'm gonna get you in some King of the Hills. I gotta recruit you.
Go the hell.
Yeah.
So people
Yeah.
can beat me. Okay.
So people can, yeah, we'll just fight you.
Humble
We'll
me.
just fight you. I'm not even gonna
Okay,
guarantee.
okay.
I mean,
So
somebody
people can
gonna
humble me.
definitely beat you for sure. But,
Yeah, somebody's gonna humble me.
it's not even about humble you. You good. I'm giving you your props. So, I mean,
Yeah, looks like I'm gonna get humbled tonight.
Alright, well, just add me because I'm actually about to shut down stream. I'm finna get up out of here. So,
Alright, wait.
alright, sounds
Let
good.
me go.
Alright, talk to you soon.
Alright.
Alright, stream. So, look. Damn, we just smacked 7 hours. This stream was overly long. I anticipated that it was going to be like that. The main chunk of this stream, everybody, was simply just graphic designing. All right. Damn. We graphic we graphic designing, y'all. So for any of you that are in here right now, this whole stream we've been graphic designing, like mainly probably like I want to say like the whole chunk of like 5 hours, I have to say. So this is coming from an original sketch. The opacity is, yep, you can see it right here. So this is Broke Bulb for Ideal Thinking, the clothing brand. This is the graphic that I'm making right now. And for the most part, everything, including the brand, is thinking corresponding to a light bulb. So, you know, we got this graphic right here. We've been doing this right now. We just been filling it in, making it come alive and do what we need to do for it. Yeah, so it's gonna be done very soon. On the actual title of this video, it is called Ideal Thinking, and you can visit the site. We have it right here. We got the password page. We're gonna have actual images of the clothes very soon. Everything is still in the process of being made. This brand is fairly new, but it's on the way, and everything is gonna be coming to you full speed. So you want to make sure that your email address is filled out completely, so that anything that comes out corresponding to the brand, you can get emails straight to your mailbox, and you'll be able to see everything that you need to see in terms of when it is coming out. You'll be able to sign up and get incentives, discounts, and free shipping on all of your orders. Not all of your orders, excuse me. You'll be eligible for it when the store opens if you get your email. Not all of your orders. That'd be crazy. I know y'all want that, but I'm running a business here. So yeah, so this is Ideal Thinking. And that's pretty much everything we've been doing. We wrapped it up with a little bit of the game. So all right, bet. So we all say, y'all. I just got my ass kicked in this game. I ain't gonna lie, but it was good running it. I ain't gonna lie. It's been a little minute. So I'm gonna catch in with y'all soon. Y'all be easy. I'll catch y'all in the next one. We go.